Oh, Bentley, you nerd.
Loud and very loud.
Sorry.
And baby-faced Sly from the first game.
Police headquarters does that.
Get over it, Bentley. You're safe in the van. I'm the thief here. I've got to steal that file from Inspector Carmelita Fox.
Well, count on me to be your eyes and ears, buddy. Got their security system totally scoped. To get inside, you're gonna have to go through that air vent.
All right, I'm going in.
And don't forget you got me at the wheel, Sly. All you gotta do is grab the file and get back to the van. We'll do the rest.
Just keep that engine running, Murray. I'll be down in no time.
So hopefully I can beat this just tonight. Oh, the camera's a little weird. Before all the cameras and stuff were standardized. Whew, the frame drop there.
Hey, Bentley, I think I'm seeing things. Must be vertigo or something. Can you see those crazy blue lights?
Really? I've read about this. Master raccoon thieves are able to sense thieving opportunities, which manifest themselves as unexplainable blue auras. According to my research, all you have to do is get near them and hold down the circle button, and you should perform a super sneaky master thief move.
Hold down the circle button near blue auras. I'm on it.
Like the one cutscene where you have to hit X afterwards to progress. Oop. It's specifically when the camera faces this way that the game gets slowed down. Weird.
Be extra careful here.
I don't even feel like this is a very large level compared to the rest of it.
Set off the alarms. Not to mention you'll be...
What's a circle? It's a good question.
Nice job.
One of the few times I'm using the right controller for the emulators, though. This is, in fact, a PlayStation controller. It's PS4 instead of 2, but still. Oh. There we go. I forgot, but we avoided the other bricks falling. It's like if you look towards most level, it slows down. Got anything neat on here? Some real blurry pictures of Sly and gang. Is that me looking at the notice board? I don't know. I also couldn't run this in the mode where I can make it look prettier. Has some weird problems with like outlines and stuff if I try it. Wanted Coop. Smash it. Exactly the kind of mess I was hoping to make in Carmelita's office. Oh well. Or the kind of smashing. Don't you move that slide. How dare you. Kill Carmelita's stash at 420. Animal Earth is a lot more liberal than human Earth when it comes to that kind of thing, I guess.
Nice job! You got it!
Her most important files. The Sly folder and nothing else.
In the getaway van.
Hey look, it's her first voice actress. Before they changed it for literally every game after this.
I haven't seen you since I gave you the slip in Bombay.
Which reminds me, you need to return the Firestone of India to its rightful owners.
And I was gonna give it to you as a little token of my... Hey, you know, that bazooka really brings out the color of your eyes. Very fetching.
You think? This pistol packs a paralyzing punch. You ought to try it. Might snap you out of your crime spree.
And give up our little rendezvous?
Plenty
Still
of time
so
for that
weird.
once you're safely behind bars.
Love to stick around and chat, but I just dropped by to pick up this case file. I think you've had it long enough.
She's not even like a minor character or anything. She's arguably like at least the fourth most important character. Like, you could maybe say Clockwork is the most important because he's the main antagonist of this game. Like, the catalyst of the second game's plot, but still. And they just can't keep her voice actress right.
Once again, our gang and I had given Inspector
Well, yeah.
Fox the slip.
But they at
I was
least
surprised to
kept
see how
that
well she
voice
took it.
actor after changing
Finally,
it.
the
They
secret
got a
police
new
file I've been
voice
searching
actress for
all
2,
these years.
and then
With
also
this,
for
I could
3,
avenge
and
my
then
family
also,
and
I'm
regain
pretty
possession
sure,
of
for
our most
4.
valued treasure.
And they
It
sound
all
like
began when I was just a
nothing
kid,
alike.
bouncing on my father's knee. You see, I come from a long line of master thieves who kept all their secrets of sneaking and stealing in an ancient book. The Thinggus Raccamagookus.
Hell, I'm pretty sure they even got
Anyone
the
who
same
read
guy
it
from
learned to be
Mugshot
especially
for
sneaky,
3,
which is why we
than
specialize in
as
stealing
in
from
this
criminals.
one.
After all, there's no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing from ordinary people. You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief. Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors
how's the
came
volume
unannounced to
doing?
our door.
I think I got it about right, but you never
My father
know.
fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five overpowered him and ransacked our house until they found
Especially
the
since when I'm
Thinggus
pretty sure
Raccamagookus.
that
our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into
there
their
isn't
filthy
any
hands.
subtitles in this game.
They tore the book
Yeah,
into
it's
5 pieces
so
and split
weird.
it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes. Broken alone, I was dumped at the town orphanage. There I met 2 guys who became my lifelong buddies and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme, and
It's like
Murray,
if in Ratchet and
part-time
Clank they got a
driver,
new
full-time
voice actor
burden.
for Captain Quark
Together we
in
pledged
every
to track
game.
down the
It's just
Fiendish
like,
Five,
why?
avenge my father, and steal back the Thinggus Raccamagookus. I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my life. On this mission, I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail and allow my family name to bite the dust.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer.
Also, how you doing, Cosmic?
Analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things. I've already plotted a route to our first target.
Oh! One.
Yeah. Bum, 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 bum,
The road
bum,
trip gave me the
bum,
time
bum.
I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog.
Yeah, what that tongue do?
As a young man, this hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege.
I do also
On a whim,
appreciate that,
he
like,
tried his hand
everyone
in a
else
bit
is,
of
like,
piracy and found it to his liking.
anthropomorphic, like, human-shaped, and Raleigh
who
is
quickly
just a
became addicted
frog.
to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil
Is there
tinkering
another
genius
frog in
rose
these
to new
games?
heights.
I don't think there is.
The last reported sighting of this mad machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle of Wrath, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of the perilous
It's like
Welsh Triangle.
Raleigh and the bird characters are like the main ones that are just the end. Tide of terror. I'll also say I'll probably play through 2 vaguely soon, but I'm gonna try and hold off until I beat at least one of the games I'm supposed to be trying to beat right now.
I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty-looking gate? It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
No problem. I'll just use my climb move.
Okay, but remember, you can only
I was originally
climb on
gonna try and
certain objects,
finish off
like
Subnautica
planes
today,
and
but then I just
ropes.
didn't
Yeah,
really
sure.
end up feeling
that
like it.
ladder there?
That is correct. But do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and that's what worries me.
Shout out to the Ninja Spire Jump, like the only named move in any of these games that they refuse to not stop calling it by name.
I'll decipher here in the van. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues.
I guess I'm covering up the
Need to crack the code.
code of the bottle amounts. I don't feel like that's really super important. You can kind of make out, like, the amount I have, at least. Back in the PS2 era, when, the UI was big and bulky and easy to see. Now, I know what the bottles do. Just don't feel like showing the counts too important. Especially since top left is coins, which affect health. And the bottom has a lot of the subtitles. I guess I could put it in the middle, but I never like how that looks. So how you doing, Shadow Master? No.
Hold on, Sly. See those searchlights? One careless
This annoys me when I get into a cutscene. A pixel from one of the coins.
I'm just trying to keep you alive.
Just reach out and grab it.
Fortunately
Reach
for
out and
you,
grab it.
I launched these signal repeaters throughout Raleigh's fortress. Get close to one, and I can checkpoint your progress.
Nice.
Nope. Hold on, Master Thief. Gets up. I think he almost got me there, actually. Oh well.
According to my amphibio positioning system, that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
You know, that blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly.
Is it because it's metal and has shit coming out of it?
It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
That explains all the wrecked ships.
But why would
Impressive that he made a flying metal blimp.
24/7?
Beats me. The rain or shine.
That may actually
I'm gonna
be
steal my family's book
more
bag.
impressive than the whole never-ending storm part of it. But where does it get the water from? It doesn't have like a pipe or anything. Yeah. Yay, horseshoe. Mine. I don't know why. I feel like I'm not jumping quite as far as I think I should.
Nice job so far, Sly. To get over the next gate, you'll need
Slight
to grab onto
differences
this
from
hook
2
using
and
your
3
cape.
that I'm just more
Just
used
jump and
to.
hit the circle
Hard to
button.
say.
Got it. Jump and hit the circle button to grab onto hooks.
2 and 3 doesn't let me do that, though. Which is lame. Sticks also feel a little weird, but eh. What do you think these do? The spinning circle things? Alright, you didn't miss any. That's nice. This was actually one of the levels that took me the longest to find all the clues when I first played them, because of the 2 clues on the mast of the ship near the beginning. Took forever for Kid Me to realize you could actually smash that.
The code for this vault is 792.
And at one point, Kid Me had played this often enough that I kind of had the numbers memorized. Haha! I did it! Bentley was wrong. Bentley was wrong.
Sly, you found a page from the Thinggus Raccamagookus. This page teaches old Drake Cooper's fast attack dive move. Press the triangle button to use it.
Smash. Still not 100% sure how that minor glitch works. I feel like you have to input it right as it starts going into the cutscene of Sly spinning the wheel. I don't know if it's just, like, super finicky on what frame you do it, or if there's a little something more to it.
That blimp looks like the most
It's a little
secure
bit of
location
slowdown
on this
on the
planet.
emulator right there.
If Raleigh's really as
How
smart as his police
rude.
files suggest, then that's where I'll find him.
Wonderful idea, but your plan is flawed.
Why?
Because it's impossible to get near him.
I don't know when the last time I played this was. It's been a bit.
You have to sneak through that high voltage power tube. To do that without getting electrocuted.
Been a bit
you'd
since
have
I
to
played
destroy
any of the
that power
PS2 games.
generator.
Might be
And
about
to
time
do
to go back
that,
through them all.
You need 2 more of Raleigh's treasure keys, which are heavily guarded.
Interesting. So when are you gonna get to the impossible part?
Fine, but I warned you. I marked the areas you need to
Henley,
hit
stop
with
yelling.
holographic
Other people
markers.
might hear.
Follow them
We're
your
trying to be
objectives.
sneaky.
Thanks.
Don't
This is a
mention
stealth
it.
mission.
It's your funeral.
You need to destroy Metal Gear before Raleigh can activate it.
Wow, you found a lucky charm. That'll protect you when you take any damage.
Oop. Now, this is probably one of the few games that had it right, where falling just deals damage. That way, you know, the stupid extra hits actually help against it. Looking at you crash. And Spyro.
Better close those furnace doors. Jump and press the square button. That'll slam them shut.
I feel like that cutscene was always a little weird. I wonder if maybe, like, they were playtesting it and realized most people didn't think about trying to close the furnaces. So they, like, threw in a quick little, hey, you can close them.
My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning
You
crankshaft
slam
all
them
the way
shut.
back to
Oh,
its
I'll
source,
slam them alright.
find Raleigh's treasure key and sabotage his machine while you're at it.
This is probably stretched.
Remember, Sly, hold down the circle button near the
I
blue
can't imagine this is
stone
in
aura
date of
to
16:9.
accelerate
Oh my god!
moves.
That was new. Emulator is having fun. I've never seen that happen before. What is this, GDQ? I'd be done with the game by now if this was GDQ. Gotta make it to 16:9. I'd be lying if I said how I do, that I knew how I did it. I have not really futzed with most of the settings on the emulator in God knows how long. Honestly, might be smart to kind of try a fresh install of it, just so that I go through all the settings and make sure they're right, or the best I can have them at. But that is not something I had the time for today. I don't think I have any saves that matter on it anyways, besides... 69. Besides maybe the Dragon Quest VIII one, if I wanted to continue that save after, God, like, what, 2.5 years? Pretty big boot is what I've been looking at. I use PCSX2. So I have no idea how to do the other thing. Whoop. Back in the age where the camera controls were definitely not standardized. Always a gamble on which way pushing the stick will move something. He almost got me there. I thought I would be a little slow there. Oh! Woo! Almost didn't make that. Boy, would that have been embarrassing. I would have had to go back through the level for all the clues. Extra life. This is always the go-to game I kind of think of when I think about how games kind of transitioned away from using extra lives and stuff, because it really was just annoying and unnecessary on consoles. But it's that weird time period where they still used them, but they didn't want them to be really annoying, so they were trying to find like a good balance. I feel like Slide kind of has a good balance, where you just have to fully reset the level if you run out of lives. But also on most levels, it just doesn't matter that much.
You can't jump up on this furnace, Sly. You better go back and find an alternate route.
I always forget that's a dialogue. I believe the last clue is up here. Yeah, it's off to the side right there. This should be the roll.
To enter the vault code. I can't believe I pieced this one together. Try 227.
Ah, see, didn't get it that time.
Interesting. Old Sally Cooper's fast getaway raccoon roll.
Yay!
Stories claim she can move faster rolling than anyone else could on the run. Hold down the triangle button to use this move. Switch between your power-ups using L2 and R2.
It was nice that Slide 2 let you keep, like, some of the moves, even if you couldn't keep all of them. It let you keep some of the moves, and also suddenly Sly could, like, do that weird charge-up attack thing. And I still don't know where he learned to do that. I feel like the only in-game hint that you can even do that is the fact that he does it against Dimitri after you actually beat him in the fight. Now, what all do you actually keep in 2? You keep the spire jump and the walking on the ropes. Is that actually it? I guess technically you don't take, I think, damage from falling in water or off the cliffs. Do you? I don't know. It's apparently been too long since I played 2. I need to.
Look at all this stuff. It must be worth millions. And you know what that means? Better security. You're gonna have to be extra.
You know I gotta smash everything. Let me smash. See, that frog's like anthropomorphic. It's been too long, yes. Slide, come on. There we go. Going for the high score on lives for when I beat the game. The Frog Elisa. The Birth of Frog Deity. Come on. Oh my god. Hit it. Also wondering how long it's gonna take me before I set off an alarm. We've been good so far. If I can get to at least Mesa City without setting off a single alarm, I'll be pretty damn happy with myself. I've heard that a sneak can't even slither in Mesa City without setting off alarms. Dying frog noises. By bloating to gargantuan size and squashing you like the tiny, insignificant bug that you are. Only R is pronounced like it has like 3 A's and 16 R's. Like the Queen intended. The amount of times I whiffed on that jump as a kid. Quite high. Welcome to the new Sly Cooper and the Thinggus Raccamagookus playthrough. Today we'll be going for Silent Assassin. It's not quite true. I think for Silent Assassin I wouldn't be allowed to kill any of the NPCs, which would be an interesting challenge run. Oh my god, that always gets me. Just always seems to notice the tail a little bit. Ah, damn it. There we go. Tried to be fancy with it, took our first bit of damage. Let's reset the run.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Whoever thought this code up knew what they were doing.
You know, I've been meaning to try and play through Sly 2 without using any of the character abilities. At least the ones that aren't required for the story. Maybe we'll do that on when we start it up. Damn it. I wonder if it's something specific with that first save, because I feel like it's way easier to do it on that one.
These are the blueprints of Raleigh's entire operation. I wonder... Yes, I can wire this info directly into your binocucom. It'll show you the position of nearby...
This is a reward that's decent for Raleigh's, although it is the early levels, so it's not that hard to find all the clues, despite what kid me might think. But yeah, that's something that gets way less useful later on in the game, as there are less and less of these, like, normal levels. which is always kind of a shame. I feel like Sly 1 didn't have the best balance of that, where so many of the levels end up being like the gimmick levels. And while they kind of reuse the same gimmicks, so it's not the worst I've seen a game do, but it's a bit of a shame. Like, the Panda Kings level, I think, has one where you have to use the turret to protect Murray, you have to do a driving minigame, you have to use that weird, like, hover turret top-down shooter kind of thing. So, like, half to over half of the levels aren't running around as Sly being a thief. It's kind of like, oh man, but I like when I get to do that. Very disappointed in you. I was a little sad no one yelled at me for that. How you doing, Artie? I still love that Popeye tweet. Shout out to non-binary Popeye.
Hey Sly, you can adjust the game camera using the right analog stick. And to bring the camera behind you, click it.
Kind of a weird shadow glitch right there. I'm honestly not sure if that's the emulator or the actual game. Could be either. A cunning disguise. A cunning disguise for a cunning linguist. Haha. Yo, you think these rats have any weird kinks?
Those rats got pegged.
Raleigh appears to have booby-trapped this entire place.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Don't you get it, Sly? If you step on that rug, forget about becoming a master thief. You'll be a master dartboard.
Wait a second. What if I jumped into that barrel for protection?
I don't know. It looks pretty risky. And
Maybe
very
one of the
unsanitary.
stupidest jokes I've ever done on stream. Alright, but can we keep the barrel looking nice? Oh, almost stepped too far out. Also, how your day going, Artie? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right.
So far, so good. I bet if you stayed still
There's definitely a
inside
bunch
the
of
barrel,
minor
the guard
graphical
won't be able to
glitches going on that I don't
even
think
if
were
he
around for the
shines
original
his
game.
flashlight on you.
But, yeah. Alright, weird that I whiffed, and also I'm surprised he took so long to notice me. Do you think the rat guards in the Paris level of Sly 2 are also fans of getting pegged, or just these ones? Important question. Let me see. I do believe that I also want to... I don't remember if I can make that jump. If I stand on this little bit for the, like, extra inch of height. Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot that lantern bumps me. Here I am trying to be fancy and I'm just fucking it up. Just like that, you can skip half the level. Fun fact. Surprised that guy didn't see me. Now, it's pointless because I need the barrel past that, but, you know. Actually, do I? Oh, yeah. There's the globes right before the treasure key. Me tricksy getting past that last alarm without setting it off. Just hoping I can pull it off. Alright. Still haven't triggered an alarm yet. Can we do it? If I could somehow make it through the whole game without triggering an alarm, I demand praise as a god-tier Sly gamer. Alright, can we keep the barrel pretty? Yeah. Arguably one of the most dangerous security systems any of the Sly villains have. The booby-trapped carpets. It's a good thing this barrel was here. The exact setup of giant hanging lamps we need to get through. I think it's just funny to me because the levels in the future Sly games are just so much more organic, whereas this is very clearly, like, designed to be a video game level. They honestly almost feel like kind of different generations of games. And I know that there was only like a year or two between them. It's why I'll still argue that Sly 2 is one of the best video game sequels ever, just because it improves so much. Alright, can we do this? Damn it.
Outstanding! Another page from the Thinggus Raccamagookus. This one features Dev Gooberindus.
This is the slow-mo, yeah.
He used this to get by all kinds of airborne threats. Hit the triangle button while in the air to slow down time.
I can think of like one part of the game this is useful for, but it's cool and kind of cinematic. Honestly, gonna throw it out there. I feel like a lot of the bonus abilities you get from these safes, kind of garbage and not really that helpful. But they're neat. Arguably, the role I already have is like one of the most useful ones, because you can just go faster. The dive is very situationally useful, occasionally. There's the one where you don't take damage from falling in water or high places. That's real nice. Can we do it? These Sanic wishes he had this speed. I say as I keep fucking up at the jump. There's no point to doing this. It doesn't save time, but I love doing it. In case anyone was, you know, Unsure about whether this is one of those games I played just too much as a kid and just found all sorts of weird things to do in it.
Temperature's reading way off the charts in here.
But specifically only like the first 2 levels, because I was terrified of Ms. Ruby as a little kid. And just didn't bother getting past that forever. Once I wasn't. Little toasty in here. I want to also shout out to Twitch for not having this game be against terms of service, even though at least half of the main characters don't wear pants.
To achieve maximum velocity will yield a positive result.
I mean, something good might happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough.
Isn't that what I just said?
Ew. Have a go at this game. You right. Sly has more clothes than Sonic. True. Where's the Sly and Sonic crossover? I think all that would turn out to be would just be Rouge being in one of these games, but you know what? That would still be fun. Oh, Carmelita panties. True. That said, I feel like Carmelita's jeans are a lot more form-revealing than Amy's weird skirt dress thing. Oh. Oh, I forgot this clue. Silly me. How did I forget that? There's also that one shot near the beginning of Sly 2 where the camera is oddly focused on Carmelita's cleavage. That I feel like someone very much did on purpose on the game dev team. There's also that part in 3 where you climb Giant Carmelita, and now that I've been more exposed to the internet, I wonder what intentions were really behind putting that in the game. Yeah, points too, that is true. Rouge, like the one oddly sexualized character in Sonic. At least that I know of. If there's another, keep it to yourself. Unless it's Eggman. Know what intentions were behind it. I think Sly even makes a joke along those lines, I almost want to say. He's like, I wanted to get close, but not this close, or something like that. Three was weird. I like 2 more. Not that I hate 3, but it's not as good. Fight me. Oh god. Oh no! I ruined it. Soiled it. damn it. That's like one of the last alarms I have to deal with in this world, too. God damn it. Did I miss clues, too? Have I just ruined it this level? Oh, it's right there. I missed a corner. If anyone wants to know what happened, I saw it kind of like on this corner, and for some reason I thought it was gonna go back and forth right here, not here, so I just walked right into it. And the moment it changed direction, I was like, no! Damn it. I think there's, like, maybe one set of spotlights in the ship graveyard level, and the other one is the one where we're shooting crabs. So that was probably the second to last, like, alarm system I had to avoid, and we would have been through flawless here. Damn it. I'm mad at myself. I'm probably the only one that cares in the whole world, but still. Damn it.
Never was good at math.
Well, here's a real test for you. I found a way out to Raleigh's hideout, but unfortunately, it is doomed
You home,
to
awful?
failure.
You're not gonna tell me I have to shoot myself out of the
You're really scared. You had to steal
Glad the drive went well, awful.
You show me those hollow what's-its?
Weird it double played.
holographic markers.
Yeah. And I'll swipe whatever it takes
But I
to
only
get
see
shot
one
out of that
redemption.
cannon
No!
and steal back my family's Thinggus Raccamagookus.
No!
Why don't I fiddle with that for a second real quick? We'll remove that, and we'll just re-add it. Weird, it's showing up on the site as twice. So that's a problem with the site. Hold on, I'm already fiddling with it.
Hey, kappa, kappa, hey, kappa, kappa, hey.
That's the test alert, by the way, if anyone's wondering why the fuck that just happened. Scared the fuck out of me. Alright, this probably either fixed it, or it's gonna play even more times when it happens. Temperatures at 1 a.m. Oh, God. Hopefully you can still get some good sleep, Title. Thanks for hanging out while you could. What do I care if I get caught? What's even the point anymore? Why even maintain stealth? Alright, some slowdown on this level too. Also gonna throw it out there. I have a lot of time understanding Raleigh over the loudspeaker. Also, the first time Kidney heard the word Fortnite. Shout out. Raleigh, who knew Raleigh was like a big time Twitch streamer? Enjoying Fortnite. There were quite a few little thingy-mabobs in here that I had apparently forgotten about. Surprised I forgot about the one right there. This plain one's kind of memorable. Get so naked. No, get nakeder. Who needs skin? That was a Futurama joke. Oh, I think I know what it was. I think it was like a nude beach or something, and Zoidberg also like shed his shell. Learn what a Fortnite actually is, probably. I mean, how often do you actually use the word Fortnite to mean 2 weeks? Oh. I not have the... Oh, that's right. Don't... I need to, like... That's right. It's just archaic writing. It really is. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Stupid homing shot bullshit. I forgot that the dive, you need like a second open safe to give you the ability to dive straight down. Though I feel like I usually have it by now. Weird. So that's like the one spot in the game I ever remembered actually using it. Is against that guy specifically. Oh, I tried to be fast. You know what it doesn't is. Eh. I guess I also don't see the reason of saying dozen instead of 12, but... Come on. Did I miss a safe?
Input 719.
This should give me the coin magnet. True.
Chris Cooper's dive collection technique.
No, I missed a safe somewhere. Oh, you know what? I didn't grab the... I didn't go back in for the safe. For the furnace level. That's what it was. Because for some damn reason, they decided to put that safe at the beginning of the level. It's also the one level you can't easily immediately go back into when you leave. It was really a dick move by the developers. I don't know why they did it. Alright, I'll do the actual way into this stupid tower. Oh. Sly didn't feel like grabbing the life preserver, apparently. You'd think as someone who can't swim that he would gladly grab onto it. Yo, what's up, Ross? Yeah, it really is kind of a yearly playthrough for a bunch of these PS2 games. I can't help myself. They're also fairly short, so I don't feel too bad about doing it.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
So I don't know why Sly sometimes just, like, moves that one forward.
It's got to be 579.
Damn it. I never got to the point of memorizing which safe has which combination, but all the combinations are, like, way too familiar to me.
All she
feel like they probably kept that one in 2. I feel like they kind of jump it to you from a little bit. You keep the downward dive, but you don't keep the forward dive in 2. You don't keep that. Oh. I hit the D-pad for some reason to change between abilities. Roll, Sly!
Hey, Sly, hit
Roll!
the select button to bring up your mission map. From there, you can check out the stats on places you've been to, and also take some shortcut warps to get around faster.
Alright, crabs. I had a lot of trouble beating this level as a kid, and now it's just, like, tedious and boring.
You found it, Sly? This is where Raleigh's gang of crabs stashes his sunken treasure. Use your sub to blast him. The left analog stick controls the sub. Give it a try. Great! Use the right analog stick to fire its gun. That's it. Remember, you can always drive the
I do enjoy the fact that Bentley is seeing me doing this and going like, alright, they know what they're doing.
to collect all 4
Sly's got this under control.
let a crab take one into a tube.
Fucking 40 treasure chests. Mod for Sly 2 that just skips this stupid crab level. I do like the classic clown nose honk sound effect when the crab grabs a chest, though. Should we fucking break? No. Any of these damn— oh no! No! I got stuck between them! God damn it, that was the last chest. Ah! I was like, I don't have to worry, I can squeeze between those 2 treasure chests. Oh. Too dummy thick. Couldn't squeeze between them. Bentley, help. I'm trying to steal some treasure chests, but I'm too dummy thick, and the clap of my sub keeps alerting the crabs. I'm loving the crabs spawning on the left-hand side and all the chests over here. That's nice. Alright, that counted for me. Thank you, game. You have shown me mercy. I did the thing where I squeezed between the chests again. Uh-oh. 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 None of those bullets hit it. Ugh. I think this is the first time I've actually struggled with this on stream. Go check out the other Sly streams on YouTube to tell whether this was or not. I think this is, because I think every time I bring up how I used to struggle with this as a kid, it's always like a believe me, this used to be hard kind of thing. It's also kind of unsatisfying, like the chests don't seem to have actual, like, health or anything, it's just you have to be shooting them for a specific amount of time, and And the double bullets doesn't seem to, like, make it faster. They at least, like, despawn the chest if the crabs get it super close to the hole, which is nice. It's not just, like, you have to break it before another crab spawns and they just auto-grab it. I still don't know if it's a trick of perspective, or if the chests near the front of the screen are actually closer to crab holes than the ones further away. There, God. Fuck you. Alright. And the racing level in Mesa City that we're gonna start heading to really gave me trouble as a kid. I remember being so proud when I finally beat that level on my own without help from, like, my parents. I was so happy with myself. Oh, I forgot to slow down. That's the whole point of going up there and doing it. Yo, check out my cannon. Howdy, Raleigh. Nice, room you got.
Listen, Raleigh, wipe up my family and steal what's mine, you better expect company.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. How sloppy of me not to finish the job. Obviously, we should have snuffed.
You think his hat is metal or just patchwork?
So, without further ado, exploding to gargantuan size and squashing you like the insignificant bug that you are.
Bring it on.
When I was a kid first playing this, I definitely understood less than half the words in that sentence to know he was literally describing what he does in this boss fight. Oh, went off. Now, it's been too long since I played. I don't fully remember the pattern. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish on this platform. I think I gotta go here first. Should be when it gets on here. Nope. This one, though. Aha! I remembered. Yo, Raleigh, what that tongue do? I don't have the soundboard open. I was gonna do the air horns. Sly Cooper.
You're no match for Mugshot, my villainous cohort in Utah. You see, Mesa City is so well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
Raleigh's section of the Thinggus Raccamagookus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's ninja spire jump, a technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified castles of feudal Japan. Finding a way off Raleigh's boat got a little tricky with the untimely arrival of Inspector Fox, who, failing to find me, busted Raleigh and his crew.
Hot chick with gun.
With the storm
Isle
mission
of
out of
Wrath
commission,
to be
boats found their
renamed
way back
Isle
onto
of
the
Nice.
ocean, and the
I
mystery
don't
of
know
the
if I
Welsh
ever
triangle
noticed that little
faded from
subheading.
memory. My gang and I loafed around England for a while, enjoying the pleasant weather, and then headed back home, excited for our next heist.
I took the liberty of pinning your... We're all set to go to Mesa City.
He's quite flexible for someone his size. Good on him. Okay. Mesa City.
It had been a while since I'd
When
been
are they
back
drive
in the
to
US.
America?
Next up,
I guess it shows at the
notorious
bottom.
mugshot.
Let's show the whole thing.
Ruthless muscle of the fiendish five. What he lacked in brains, he definitely made up for in brawn. Turns out he wasn't always that way. He grew up as the run of the litter. A neighborhood weakling. The only friends he could turn to were usually found on the big screen. It was there that he spotted his first gangster, and he knew instantly
Where were
that's
his
what he wanted to
parents?
be.
He should not have been allowed into that movie.
He spent the rest of his youth working real hard to get there, fueled on his dreams of great power
This is
and
why you don't
respect.
skip leg day.
With enough perspiration, he realized that
You
dream.
just drive across the water. Got it.
He'd become a hard-boiled, street-brawling, tough-as-nails gangster, ensuring that he'd never be kicked on or pushed around again.
Do you think he has a brother or a sister with that bunk bed?
So he's holed up in Mesa City, huh? I've always wanted to go to that
They're
thriving
never
American
brought
boom
up.
town.
Missed opportunity. Desert snake eyes, but I thought snakes couldn't get in without alarms being set off. Also, is that racist for Raleigh to say? Since they're all animals? Is that against snake people? Are there snake people? I don't think I've seen snake people.
I thought you said Mesa
I've
City
seen
was
other
going to be
reptiles.
loud and busy. This looks more like a ghost town.
Do you think the snake people would have legs, or do you think they just, like, slither on a big tail? He does say slither.
Take off.
And miss all the fun? Besides, I want to try out that new move I got from Raleigh's section of the Thinggus Raccamagookus.
You mean the ninja spire jump?
They're like
Do me a
the
favor
snake
and
people
read
in
me the
XCOM.
instructions again.
To landeth safely upon diminutive points, leapeth lively and presseth the triggering device with the round geometrical object emblazoned upon it.
So jump and hit the circle button to land on narrow spots.
That's a rough translation.
Bentley definitely the kind of guy that, like, does fan subs in his spare time. Wonder which of the Cooper family went through that. The one that, like, translated the Thinggus Raccamagookus all into English. That had to be a hell of a job. Although pretty much everyone speaks English in these games. I think the only person that doesn't is, the Guru in 3. Which is that racist? If the only character that doesn't speak English is, like, kind of a stab-in for an Aboriginal person. I feel like that might not be the best look. Especially if he doesn't even speak, like, an actual language, he just mutters gibberish the whole time. Probably wasn't like a purposeful racist thing, but it's definitely got some not great connotations to it. Not cool Sly 3 devs circa like 2003 or whatever the hell that game came out. Oop.
What's with those flashing lights?
The latest in high-tech security. Electronic floor sensors. Step on them and you're a goner.
Nice touch.
They're safe to walk on while flashing, but it also means they're about to switch to a different sector.
I was always super nervous about grabbing that clue as a kid. Alright. So far we're flawless in Mesa City. Or 1 for 1. I'm gonna be so upset if that one alarm in Raleigh's hideout is the only one I end up triggering the whole game. Be so mad at myself. This was always my favorite power to get as a kid, but man, is it not anywhere close to being one of my useful ones. No, I take it back. It's minorly useful in, like, one of the levels here, but... Ha-ha! 69. Nice. These guys are one of the more annoying minor enemies to get used to because when they're swinging the ball above their head, you can actually get hit by that, and it is infuriating. Oh. Alright. Back up a little bit. Oh, Sly. Hello, ma'am. You know, I guess there's no obvious identifiers that the playing card dogs are female, but I've always thought of them as such, for whatever reason. Looking back on it, kind of slutty outfit if it is, with just the overalls and suspenders. You know, I do wonder why Kid Lee thought that. Must have been some reason. Where's the clue I missed? The fuck did I miss? Oh, come on. I stopped before that, damn it. Oh! I feel like physics is being a touch right? A touch wonkier than it usually is in this game. I don't know if I'll make that.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. A little bit of higher mathematics and voila!
How high of mathematics? Not that high. And again, this game did start at 420. Damn it. An oddly specific time.
You've uncovered Raccamagookus' patented explosive hat technique. Use the triangle button to toss your cap. Then use the triangle button again to detonate it. Better back off to a safe distance first.
This would be such a fun move to have in the later games, but oh well. Not even like that OP, but still. That would be a hell of a thing to also have to plan the next couple games around. What would be an OP move if you could keep it just at the start of the next few games would be the, oh, I can move around slowly while invisible move. Like, that would have been a bit rough. I can understand why they didn't let you keep that one. Bang! Throw the key. It's kind of a shame. I don't think any of the other games ever referenced treasure keys again. It was a fun little thing. I'm glad they aren't like the main mechanic of the next few games, and that the other ones are like much more open world, which is super cool. But
This mugshot certainly isn't
like a little
shocking.
dialogue thing
Okay,
once.
so we know he's here somewhere, but how are we supposed to find him?
Emulator having trouble on this one.
Place.
Given that he's a bulldog, it seems
Almost
unreasonable
half
to think
speed.
he'd choose to
Oh, there
live
we
in
go.
a giant fire hydrant.
That's some sound logic, Sly. Now
Is
you
it?
just need to find
I don't
a
know.
way
That
to
seems
break into the
speciesist.
building's base.
Sly.
Something.
Just because you follow stereotypes of being a thief doesn't mean everyone else is an animal stereotypical fashion. So a little sad I talk over mugshot starting his announcement. Yo, 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 it's the boss. I wouldn't mind having that on the soundboard. I don't know how often it would really come up, but I feel like any moment it did, it would be pure gold.
Okay, so what do I do?
Provide some covering fire for him with that blasting station.
Sweet.
Use the left analog stick to aim and press the square button to fire.
I'll do my best.
I also like how it's not a turret, it's a blasting station.
Let's do it, Sly.
How have I not noticed that before? I guess what happens when you play the game so many times that you just kind of ignore most of the dialogue. Because you at least know the gist of what they're saying. Ooh, definitely a little bit of slowdown when I shot that.
Bingo!
I actually shouldn't be blasting those barrels, but it's nice to not even have to think about it. So they have a much larger area of effect than it looks like they do. The amount of times I've accidentally just ruined it by trying to... Damn it. By trying to clear them out ahead of time, and just Murray somehow gets caught in the blast 30 feet away.
Halfway there.
Hopefully down on this dick. Alright, there is kind of a limit to how fast you can fire. I couldn't remember. Wanted to try. Especially since I can mash a lot better than Kid Me could. Oh, shit! Whew, almost got hit there. Mugshot's turf. Toif. You come into my place, trash the joint. I'm feeling transgressed and violated. It's a hell of a line. Oh, hello, sir. Yes, that's right. Have fucky AI for a second so I can get away and not get shot. Boneyard Casino. I.e. the one spot in the game I can think of off the top of my head where the mine is super useful, as is the slowdown ability. And even then, the slowdown ability really isn't that helpful.
Look out for those guards. Mugshot's got those machine gun toting dogs hunting like a pack.
Yeah, that's a real annoying thing. I think the whole they're actually working together thing only really pops up here and like a pack. And I think in one of the levels for Ms. Ruby, she's got like her flashlight guards working together. If anyone doesn't know what he means by that, it means if you actually get spotted by one of these guys, they'll all come for you. And that's including the bullshit they spotted you right before you kill them. That happens in this game, which is why the mine is useful, because it doesn't trigger that for whatever reason. I don't really know why I'm bothering with this one. considering you can, at most in this game, survive 3 hits, well, survive 2 hits and then die, having all, like, 6 of those guards come at you at once is actually, like, very dangerous, and there's a good chance you're gonna die. Oh, it's too quiet to hear. It's just not playing the sound for some reason, maybe? I don't know. See, I think I can get away with this. Game is fairly kind about letting you stand kind of wherever, as long as you kind of get there in a way you're supposed to. Like, if I had moved an inch there, I would have fallen off, but since I wasn't moving, it just kind of lets me stand. 1 hit per collectible? Yeah. I could just run through them, but then I have to run exactly into them, and that's kind of a whole other thing. Like that. But hey, old 3D games where they're still figuring it out. What you gonna do? I didn't play old 3D games, to be honest. Yeah. Again, it's part of the reason where it's like, man, just the improvements between 1 and 2 of this. 2 is such a amazing, like, sequel. MechWarrior 3 were my first entries. I mean, MechWarrior 3 was also my first entry. Did not have Morrowind, though, as much as I would have probably loved it. But, like, even the whole me collecting coins that are this far away, that's, like, an ability I grabbed. Which probably means they should have just had it from the beginning, but eh. Oh! Oh, once again, I can dodge all of the alarms, and then my ineptitude just gets me, like, nicked by one of the noticers. Oh well. Yeah, you still gotta swing for every clue in 2, but they don't do, like, that nonsense where, like, 3 clues are all together. They're all each in their own spot, so it makes way more sense. Same thing with 3. Does 3 have clues? 3 doesn't have clues. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, I got 7? Damn it. 10? Yeah, these are spaced enough that you can't get all 10s, which always bothered Kid me. Doesn't do anything, just, you know, you come up with little games while playing games as a kid. Do you need to swing once for every clue? I don't think you might have to. Might have just been far enough away that I wasn't reaching all of them. Or I was just spam swinging, one of the two. God, I really want to play Sly 2 now. I might not be able to help myself, and I might just start that up before I finish any other game. 5 clues, 5 swings? Huh. This is one of those games where I feel like I both know it incredibly well and don't know it well at all because of stuff like that. Those 2 were too far away. It's like, I know so much random crap about it because I've played it so much, but I started playing when I was such a little kid that a lot of it I don't think about, and so if someone just asked me a question, I would probably answer wrong. Maybe you do have to swing once for every clue. Again, you'd think I would know. This should be the speed up power-up.
Man, I'm getting swift with deciphering these codes. Dial 338.
Alright, can we get it on this one? Damn it! I know you can get it on that one, too. Is that like a frame-perfect trick?
Okay, this page
Should I Google and try and figure it out?
He discovered a way to speed up the clock. Perfect for those long stakeouts.
If anyone joined in midway through and is wondering what I keep complaining about with the save, if you, like, do, I don't know, it might actually be a frame-perfect input or some BS like that. But if you do an extra move right as the, like, opening the safe animation starts up, you can move the number one more time and have Sly open the safe with the wrong number.
Roulette wheel is spinning too fast to jump counterclockwise around it. You'll have to jump in the other direction to try to land on the green section.
Remember when I was like, there's one part of this game where the slow motion might actually be vaguely useful? Oh, God damn it. And even then, it isn't really, because it's not like you get better control. There we go. Oh, I already double jumped. That's garbage. There we go. Mine. Whee! Oh, almost didn't get him. Whee! To start the new league, oh god.
Hurry, what's going on?
That is definitely something that needs to be narrowed down a bit. Hey look, it's a developer and a hot dog.
The next thing you know, I'm getting challenged to a race by these gangster dogs.
Is there a key in it for the winner?
Yeah, 3 times around the track for a key.
It's all you, man. Drive the van with the left analog stick. And if you manage to pick up any nitro power-ups, you can get a boost by pressing the square button. Go get them.
I'm on it.
I see we got the box car, the purple pimp car, the go-kart, the mariachi band. I forget who's in first. Got the Panda King right there. Ms. Ruby's potions. Potion seller, I'm going into battle. I need your strongest potions. She's got potions strong enough to bring back the dead. I'm doing terribly, by the way, because I spun out early on. God, this is so legitimately difficult and bullshit. What? Do it on my turns. I don't think I'm gonna win this. I fucked up too hard on that first lap. That's a first they're driving? I don't know. Fucked each other over there. Yeah, no way I'm winning this. Who's in first? Is it the mariachi band? Or are they in second? I feel like most of the time who's in first, second, third is always set, but you never know. Right, yeah, they're in second. We're at the end here. Yep, first just cross the finish line. Yo, what's up, Zombot? How you doing?
Man, those
ate shit on that first lap and just couldn't recover. Look at me, I'm finally having trouble on all the levels that gave me trouble as a kid. Finally I have proof on stream that these levels are hard. And not just me talking about, oh, when I was a kid, they were really hard, I swear, guys. Why'd I stop there? Oh. Last level, maybe give up. Yeah, that last level can be quite the doozy. I feel like especially that first one where you're on the turret, that is really rough. We're doing better, but we're still not doing great. Uh-oh. I appreciate that at least in this game you can kind of manhandle the AI. 3 out of 4 games. Yeah, I still haven't played the 4th one either. I will at some point, I swear, but man. Uh-oh, this is the one you didn't beat. If you go back to it, there's probably a good chance you can. If you feel like going back, you know, that's really personal choice. It's definitely not as good as the other ones. Well, not winning now. No, we're in second. Are we in second? The mariachi band in first? Yo, good on the mariachi band. No! Oh, so close. Yeah, Murray is strong as hell in the next few. I feel like they made him a little more OP in 3, but I also feel like 3 just kind of made everyone a little more OP. Oh wow, quite the pile up. Yeah, mariachi band almost last now. It's really interesting. The AI is like actually driving. It's not just like some set BS. I have no idea what caused that pile up. Yeah, you can see like the purple pimp car almost passing the box car and it's just not quite being able to get around it. Like, each of these cars definitely has like, this one should get about here. Like, you still have to drive. They aren't just, like, on a track. I have no idea what changes the AI decisions they make. Damn it. Stop picking up the boosts, you bricks. This is a stealth game, and stealth is fun. I missed the first comment there. They're really playing mariachi music, but they are clearly dressed up like a mariachi band. By that I mean they seem to have giant sombreros. Stealth mission and it's not a stealth-based game at all. Will not be good. This is a stealth game and stealth is fun. You're right. They kind of focused more on stealth. This one's definitely more of just like a 3D platformer than I feel like the other ones are. I think what I really like about 2 is just the fact that the characters are a lot more distinct and kind of have their own personal things while also being available, unlike in this one. Whereas in 3, like, you can really accomplish most of the same things with all the characters, and so, like, the uniqueness of each one goes down. And that's even before going into, like, all the extra characters it adds in. Like how in 2, Sly's the only one that can pickpocket. And then in 3, they give Bentley, like, a magnet on a fishing pole, and they give Murray the ability to mug people. And it's like, alright, well, there goes one of the reasons to play Sly over the other characters. And just a lot of things like that. It's all here. And part of the whole each character is unique is they definitely made all of Sly's sections like a lot more actually stealth focused than this one tends to be. I also feel like 2 had the best mix of regular levels versus gimmick levels, which the other 2 kind of miss a little on. Yeah, why did I always think you were a female dog? I don't know. Maybe just the kind of purple color? I can't think of any other time where I associated purple with being a girl, but eh. Guess there's nothing that really points either way, but still.
Well, 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 look who just walked into my crosshairs. Sly Trooper.
About time you showed up.
Howdy, Carmelita.
I was getting worried about you. Thought you took a wrong turn somewhere back in Paris.
The only one making wrong turns is you, Sly. I'd suggest you surrender before I paralyze you with my good friend, the shock pistol.
Now see, a girl whose best friend's a firearm's got issues. A little dinner, a little dancing. I think I can help you out.
Sounds romantic. As long as you don't mind dining in jail.
Nah, I hear the
I'll make a
service is
shitty
lousy.
joke. Can do.
Once I catch you, you'll know for yourself.
Funny how that minigame is just flat out broken on like the PS3 version. Yeah, her boss fight is like a Simon Says minigame. It's a whole thing. Is this Friday Night Funkin'? Alright. Pretty solid. Ms. Ruby Friday Night Funkin' odd win. Alright, see, yeah, I can grab clues with multiple clues with a single swing. Okay. Alright. I was apparently predicted. Good on you, Carmelita. Never got any of the saves. You aren't missing as much as you might be thinking. Except for in 2. 2 had a lot of fun ones. And then 3 just didn't have it, which also makes me sad. Although getting the ability to move while invisible for the later levels can definitely help. It at least, like, speeds up, I think, the first Panda King level.
Good thing I know Navajo code talk. Try 532.
Damn it! So close each time. I wonder if that is frame perfect.
You found the blueprints for Mugshots additions to Mesa City. With these files, I'll be able to help you find all his clues and breakables. Just look through your binocucom to get the information.
Boop. Yeah, I might have to start 2 up, like, real soon before I beat any of the other games. I can't help myself. Amongst my favorite PS2 games, I might give Final Fantasy X and Kingdom Hearts 2 the leverage over it, but it's real close. I do feel like Carmelita's AI is kind of odd in this game, where it's like, as long as you keep moving forward, she can't hit you at all, but if you stay still for like 3 seconds, 10 seconds, that's actually a long time, she'll like absolutely nail you. Which I guess is probably on purpose, to make sure you're always running through those levels, but definitely makes her hard to predict. Not as hard to predict as fucking Neela's AI in 2 when you have to tail her, and she just makes the weirdest fucking decisions on where to go. Shout out to 2.5D Crash. I don't think this is, well, this would be 2.5D. We're using 2D to move through a 3D space. God, I still need to stream Klonoa 2 at one day. That'll be a fun stream. Maybe I should do that soon, since I'm going back through a bunch of PS2 games, or I'm apparently planning on doing so. Bonk. I need to replay Jak 2. Do you, though? Jak 2 isn't, it isn't great. If you haven't replayed it recently, it may not hold up to, like, a childhood memory of it. I don't think there's any clues down here, just a bunch of coins. More because I sucked at that game. That game's just really hard. As someone who did replay it a couple years ago. It's real hard and doesn't have good checkpoints. It's rough to go through. Do I do this first try, or do I have to restart the entire level? Let's find out. I feel like it's pretty hard to mess that up, but I definitely have before I lost the disc in PS2. Jak 3 is a lot easier. Again, as someone who played through the games a while back, Jak 3 might be the easiest of them. Jak and Daxter isn't too hard either, just the first game, but it's got some rough spots. You don't have a ton of health near the end. But Jak 2 is just, it's rough. The story isn't too interesting, the game is just hard and feels unfair a lot of the time. It doesn't have the interesting guns 3 has.
The combination is 565.
Which is just upsetting because that was like one of Kid Me's favorite games on the PS2.
Oh yeah, this will come in handy. It's Suzanne Cooper's notes pertaining to water.
Yay! We know how to swim
With this
now.
knowledge under your belt, you won't have to
Red
waste a
Sage
charm
Hut.
whenever you fall into water.
You know, I was actually debating playing Jak and Daxter tonight. I saw that and I was like, ooh, that would be fun. I might be able to even beat that tonight, so maybe I'll do that. And then I saw this and I was like, oh, I can definitely beat Sly Cooper in one stream. I should start that up. Hello, it's been like 2 hours and I'm only kind of getting close to finishing Mugshot's World. I'm willing to go a little late tonight to make sure I beat this in one go through. Straight to the top. 8-hour stream. You tempt me. I also need to figure out what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. The miners in some lava-filled place, yeah. That's really the only part of the game I found fairly hard. I feel like even the kind of last level isn't as bad, although the last boss is kind of bullshit. But yeah, that kind of last set of levels, I feel like, was where they were like, alright, let's make the game hard so it takes longer to beat. Just a little bit of a holdover from kind of that mindset of game developing. And then Jak 2, it was just that the entire game. It's like, ugh. Until around 8 months ago, yeah, that was me for like a lot of these PS2 games. Like, I know I never beat Sly 3 until I streamed it, because I couldn't, as a kid, I couldn't get past that bit where you're, diving as Dimitri for, like, Sly's cane on the last level. I could never get past that as a kid. Beat those games over and over and over again? Yes. And I kind of wonder if, like, they're definitely easier than I would say a lot of the Sly games and the Jak and Daxters. And it was probably at least somewhat purposeful that you'd be able to beat them fairly easily because they had to do Game Plus. But yeah, those were some of the few games I actually beat as a kid too, were Ratchet and Clanks. Except for the first one, because the first one's hard, not that good. Fight me. Ratchet and Clank 2, another game that is just like an absolutely amazing sequel that improves on the first game in, like, every way. I mean, God, you can't even, like, strafe in the first Ratchet and Clank until, like, 3/4 of the way through the game. And even then you need to use, like, the jetpack version of Clank and be, like, jetpacking, so it was, like, ice physics the entire time you strafe. Someone would fight you over that. I'm sure plenty of people would fight me over that, but I will definitely fight back on it. The first Ratchet and Clank didn't age well as soon as Ratchet and Clank Going Commando came out. Except for I feel like the story and the characters. That part was good. The actual gameplay, they tried. And then succeeded in 2. kept playing after the worst boss in the franchise that isn't on PSP. That'd be the final boss of 1. I don't really remember it too well. Really sour after that fight. The Thugs for Less leader. Oh, in 2? Yeah. No, that is probably the worst Ratchet and Clank boss fight in the, like, original 4 games. That is really, like, the one major not great part of 2. Why does it have so much health? It didn't need even, like, half of that health. It's funny, I know which one you're talking about, even though you fight the Thugs for Less leader multiple times. It's the giant robot one that just takes like 2 hours straight to beat. Ugh. The worst in the franchise, not on the PSP, yeah. I've only played the first 4, so I can't speak for any of the other ones, but yeah. It is, not a good one. I also don't really remember Deadlock super well, also, but I at least played that one. I don't know what part of this game kind of causes it to run not great on the emulator. Hitlock was also one of the games where, like, I went back to play recently and I was like, why did I like this one so much? The other ones are, like, a lot better. But, eh. Whee! For a second, I did almost feel like, I missed one. Isn't this one 888? Or is it 444? Oh, you know what? I think that's a Ms. Ruby one. And he mentions it being, like, unlucky or something. Kimmy didn't think they were difficulty settings? Oh. I don't know if I ever did that, but I could definitely understand not understanding that the way that works. So I picked Hero every single time. Oh god. I didn't know for the longest time that, like, the in Sonic Heroes that the different teams were kind of a difficulty setting. I think because they do have kind of unique stories, so I didn't realize that, you know, like, Team Dark was the hard mode. You know, I still haven't tried to get all the time attacks in this game yet. I should try and do that one day. I didn't make it far, yeah. I think I remember trying out the harder difficulties in that game. And they were in fact quite difficult, so I'm not surprised. Glomp. Whoops. Fun fact about these decoys, if you use them on this level for the flashlight guards, you're still gonna die. Because the flashlight guards shoot, like, multiple bullets at you, and, like, the first 3 hit the cutout and destroy it, but then the last one will just home in on you and kill you. So my dad beat it for me. Nice.
So, how do we get in?
Fool that I am, forgot to try and go around this cutscene to skip it. Oh well. How could I get all 7 keys, Bentley? That's impossible. This door will never open. Train's crest. and violated.
What? My boys have been yapping about some big mysterious dude running around cracking skulls and this is it? You're
Maybe the hardest boss fight?
Operation? Some scrawny rat with a stick. Wait a second. I seen that stick before.
I love Mugshot.
Your father? Wow. You're a Cooper? You know that Thinggus Raccamagookus had a lot of nice pictures, but way too many big words.
Why does this voice sound familiar? I'm sure whoever this is has done a lot of characters like this.
You break into my place, steal
My stuff. Trash the joint. I feel transgressed and violated. Let's rock. Also, oddly enough, I want to say the second stage is the hardest for him. The third stage really isn't that bad if you're just patient. Oh, he has huge hands and skips leg day for sure. Alright. I also still don't know how turning on the lights breaks his guns, but you know what? Whatever. It was the early PS2. Shit. Is that the first time I've been hit by an enemy? It might have been. Whoop. Is that the second time I was hit by an enemy? It might have been. Oh, God. Full health and he almost killed me still. Passed away. Oh, that's a shame. Rip. Whoops. That too soon. Actually, speaking of the Thugs for Less leader, really Mugshot and the Thugs for Less leader are quite similar characters.
This is impossible.
Oh, this is the PS2 version. I'm running it on an emulator.
Like me? It ain't right. You want all of that stupid picture book? You're gonna have to go down to Haiti and cross paths.
Although I feel like the Thugs for Less leader has a bit more of a heart of gold.
You don't want to be you.
Mugshot section of the Thinggus
Tennessee
Raccamagookus
Kid
contain
Koopa.
an entry from my gunslinging
How come I
ancestor,
can't have the gun
Tennessee
cane
Kid
thing?
Cooper.
Also, how does that work with
His
the Vault
specialty
in
was the
3?
rail walk and rail slide.
It's as though they came up
Moves
with that
perfected through a
idea
lifetime
in the
of theft
third
in the Old
game,
West.
trying to come up with a plot line for it.
Getting out of town proved to be a little more challenging than getting in.
Community
Having just
picnic
missed
time.
us, Inspector Fox went for the next best thing and dragged that canine steroid case off to jail.
With a badge colors canine criminal.
That was the end of
Big house
Mugshot's
for the
gambling
big boss
empire.
in Mesa
and
City.
Mesa City's citizens soon returned home. While me and the
Don't
boys,
forget to bring your
well,
juice
we enjoyed
box
the
this
rest of our
time.
stay in America, and then returned to Paris, ready for our next
Hey,
mission.
turn that light off. It's bad feng shui.
I figured out a way to get.
Although my favorite Mugshot line in this series
The
is
third
still in
member of the
3 when
Thinggus
you're like
Five was the
talking to him as
infamous
Bentley
voodoo
trying to
priestess,
lure him
Miss
outside.
Ruby.
And
Born into a
I
family
don't
of
remember
mystics,
what
other
prompt you have to
children
hit,
found her
but
scary. Teaching herself to summon the undead.
But one
provided
of the
what few friends
prompts,
she
like,
had.
Bentley starts
A
to
career in
insult him,
crime
and
allowed an
Mugshot just
adult
cuts him
movie
off, and he
to
goes,
punish the world
if
for
you ain't got
fearing her
nothing
as a
nice to
child.
say, don't be saying
Chief
nothing at
mystic
all.
for the Fiendish Five,
And Bentley
her
just
powers
stares
allowed
at
her to
him.
break both the laws of
It's just
man
like a
and
couple of
nature at the same
awkward
time.
seconds, and then
Yet
Mugshot
despite the
goes,
whirlwind
yeah,
success of her youth,
you really
she
got
managed to
nothing
slip
nice
into
to say?
obscurity. Last known sightings claim
That's
she
cold.
headed out of civilization and deep into the Haitian
it
jungle.
just moves on. And then you insult his mother, and immediately wants to fight outside. Yeah, I think it was some kind of bars, and I think he brings up a juice box. And it's been a hot second. Oh, I'm dead. Whew, almost out of lives. Chuchi bars. Oh my god. I do remember it's, I believe it's Clarence that's turning the light on. He ends up getting a write-up. Sounds like a chocolate marshmallow bar. Probably.
You don't believe in ghosts, do you?
Sure I do. My scanners have picked up verifiable paranormal activity.
The boss only yells because he loves us.
Is oozing with disgusting mold and bacteria.
Suck it up, Bentley. We got work to do.
All right then.
Look, I'm definitely not as much of a hypochondriac as Bentley, but I would not want to be in the swamp either.
You mean the raccoon rail walk?
It's probably disgustingly humid. Also, it seems to be kind of raining.
Jump and hit the circle button.
Especially where you see the bark has been worn
And by that I mean very much raining.
super slick from icky slime and moss. You'll rail slide like a skater grinding pipe.
I'm liking it.
They never bring up the rail walk and rail slide names, but they always gotta mention the Ninja Spire jump. I guess. Whee! Oh. Hey, they definitely kind of copied the aesthetic of this level for the third level in Sly 2, huh? Although that's, you know, humid jungle instead of humid swamp. And ancient Indian ruins instead of the Haitian bayou. Down in the bayou. Now watch how you get death rolled by a crocodile. I believe the crocodile does not death roll me in this, which is inaccurate, but still. Still kind of wish there was a snake character. This Skyrim mod is really good. How you doing, Sparky? The slowdown definitely been noticeable. I might have to do some digging for when I start up Sly 2. To really get it to run better. So if I remember right, that game definitely had more troubles in the past than this one did. So are these guys supposed to be rats, or are they like some weird chipmunk gopher thing? Don't know. Oh, at some point in these levels, I'll get the employee records or whatever it's called, where I can like get the names of all the enemies and their hobbies.
You'll need that key on top of a tiki pedestal in the guard compound. There's a bad mojo force field protecting it, so you'll have to destroy all 5 of the purple candles surrounding it.
No problem.
I think this is the part where she's got the guards working together.
Shrunk to the size of a pea. You've got to get past those voodoo guards, and I'm warning you, they're mean and they work like a team.
So do
Yeah.
we, buddy.
This is the game telling me that, hey, they're also going to do the whole team thing. So this is the one other part of the game I can think of where, oh god, Sly takes so long to throw that. Where this is useful. Oh! He saw me through the tent. Owie. Which was not what I wanted. Oh. Guess on the other hand, this is a lot faster than using the mine to take them out one by one, which is nice. Still one left? Alright, my guy. Alright, that was kind of a clusterfuck, mostly because he saw me through the tent, which was bullshit, by the way. The Super Skyrim Bros mod. I can't say I have. It sounds like a treat, though. I'm missing more clues somewhere. Are they just, like, up here where the camera won't show? Fuck. How many did I miss? 4? I'm in a real obvious spot too, and I'm gonna feel dumb when I see him. This isn't even that long of an area. Where did I miss 4 clues at? Man, I can't go back further. I think if I do this... I need to go to a different area first, damn it. She got the righteous voodoo man. Key! Twitch Prophet 24, thank you for the follow. Muchas gracias. Hope you're enjoying the stream and your day's been good. The Swamp Stock Center. What's good? My night so far. Hopefully yours is as well. Alright, where did I miss those 4 clues? Let's die 3 times to this stupid mosquito again. Right. There. Ooh. He's really following me. Oh. Alright, there's one. I must be like a pixel off from hitting them. It's really making me mad. Oh, I was hoping I could jump up there. Oh, there's the rest. Got it. Yep. They were absolutely somewhere I feel dumb for missing. Ooh, jealous on the wine. What we got? Your spooky voodoo can't stop me again.
Then the combination has got to be 588.
Damn it! Keep not managing to do it.
Electrified. Kelly McCooper's knows
Oh yeah.
how to harness the
Now we got the electric roll.
created by a rolling raccoon. Now your
And
raccoon
the administrator.
rolls will
Yeah.
really pack a punch. Plus, it
I
should
know that
give
little
a
song
nice
and dance.
tingling sensation.
You know, that sweet tingling sensation? You think he can do that whenever he wants? If he's got a little static electricity? So I know if I could produce a nice tingling sensation whenever I wanted, I would not get a lot of work done. Yeah, that's definitely one of the improvements 2 makes, is giving you an actual health bar instead of just a couple of hits before death.
What's with this industrial strike
Hey, look, it's the level I'm pretty sure made Kid Me stop playing this game and never tried to beat it.
Or maybe.
Oh man, working
she's
with a
trying to keep
printer? That's
something
always the
in.
worst. Ah, both of you having printer trouble. It's the worst thing to try and have trouble with. I might have gotten too spooked by the, with Swamp-Ass Monster, yes. This is the one where the giant thing that you can't hurt is chasing you throughout most of the level, and the game actually, like, plays up how spooky it is. Which, it's not scary at all, unless you're, like, you know, 5 years old, which I was. I think I actually kept playing this game a little bit, but the next level I tried was the one where just like a ghost spawns out of nowhere and attacks you, and then Bentley goes, "Oh, I guess there are ghosts here," and I just stopped playing. Take a hammer to the damn thing. I'm definitely taking a hammer whenever we get a new printer. I don't know when that'll be, but I'm taking a hammer to it when we do. These mosquitoes also suck. There we go. I'm having more trouble with them than I usually do, but they're still real annoying usually. Oh, bye, Mr. Spider. I wonder if the spiders scared me as a kid. Yeah, Bentley going, "There's something big in the water, run." God. Why did they include a horror level in their children's game? Gives you zombies that I just didn't make it far, you know. I can understand that. I never got that far in Battle for Bikini Bottom as a kid. That's a game I definitely didn't ever beat until I played it on stream. That was at least a game that was at my grandparents' house, so I just didn't play it too often. But still. BioShock, God. I can't blame people that just generally don't beat BioShock. The last, like, quarter of that game is just a pain in the ass and not that fun. Really, what... Right after, like, the big twist, that game just is not fun to play. Just all the enemies have, like, way too much health. I kind of like the random plasmid switching. That part's actually vaguely fun, but dealing with it and suddenly the enemies all have their own bullshit, and also probably 3 times the health they should have. Nope, going for the clue. I'm sure. Okay. Before that also got lost. Right near the end. Miss anything else? Oh, nope, that was all of them. Alright, we die. The last brain fuse in Robo SpongeBob. God. That is. Right at the end. Yeah. I actually kind of like the horror elements in BioShock. Kind of early game where everything's a lot more creepy and you're kind of more hurting for resources. And then there's the period where you're like way too OP and everything's very easy, and then suddenly that goes to everything having 9 times the health it should have, and just taking forever to die. Game had weird difficulty curve to it. Didn't beat it. I couldn't beat it. I can't blame you. I think Kid Me would tend to get past the... What is it? It's Sandy is the first robot boss, right? I'd usually get past that and then fiddle around in the levels afterward. And by then, it would... Oh, I left the level. Whoops. I forgot in the actual levels, grabbing the key makes you leave. Silly me. The save might be early in this level, though, so that might have been needed, or it's just right by the key, and I fucked up. Alright, hold on. This is not helping my... I'm gonna try and beat this game tonight, so I don't have to do it for another stream. Yep, the safe is over there. I can see the platform it's on. Never got the rehydrated version of Battle for Beginning Bottom. Oh well. It's a shame from what I saw. Oh, I'm dead. That they still didn't bother getting, you know, the voice actor for Mr. Krabs or Mermaid Man. Although, you know what, the Mermaid Man voice actor might have passed away by the time they made that. So, if so, I understand why they didn't get Mermaid Man. It's still a shame they didn't get Mr. Krabs. Or at least, like, a good impersonator. Because whoever they got to play those characters in the original game sound nothing like the characters. Actually worked. I'm incredibly surprised. Goodbye, Mr. Mosquito. To quote Ethan Winters, I hate bugs. There we go. Woo. I'm still proud of it. Nice. I have also been feeling an urge to play Undertale again, but I feel like it's been way too recent since I played it. I still need to play Deltarune.
Personal demons to get the answer to this one.
666. Oh no, 444. It's the number of death. Damn. Alright, what we got here?
Ah, a more modern entry. Bruce O'Coop's computer hacking technique.
Ah, here we go.
On this page, I should be able to tap the duty roster in each hideout and project guard information into your binocucom.
Yeah, now we get fluff text for all the different guards and enemies. Hell yeah. I was a fan of dumb stuff like that in games. Woo. The lag. Like this nerd. Mojo Dupree, Rodentia Voodoo Joyce Golf. Alright, considering it's Rodentia, it is probably supposed to be a rat. Man, these rats got voodoo. The rats in Paris are so much lamer. Yeah, I don't know if I beat the level with the basilisk right there, but if I remember right, I played it, and then I started this level where the ghost attacks you right there, and like the first conversation you had, Bentley's like, holy crap, ghosts are here. And Kidney just went, nope, no more. I refuse to play this game further than that.
You'd better be on your guard here. My paranormal scanners show this place is really haunted.
Marcel Woodfist, devoted ecologist. Now, do you think the head is Marcellus or the body is Marcellus?
Now that was very interesting. When you smashed that gravestone, the ghost stopped coming. It must be some kind of ghost generator. Maybe if you smash them all, you'd be safe.
It's the body's my guess. Fair. I forget what the hobby of the mosquitoes are. I know they have one. I'll also say, giving the enemies more than one hit of life in 2 also made fighting a lot more interesting. Their hobby is being a little bitch. Pretty sure that's their job, not their hobby. I think I can make this jump. Yep. Boston makes me feel good. Oh. You might actually be able to make that little gap right there. I always forget how long this level is. We're almost near the end, but it really takes a bit to get through. That clue's a real fuck. Good, once the community tools get updated. There you go. You have definitely pared down the possibilities. Okay, 14 more clues. Let's see. Gravestone. Aw, damn it, he got me. Remember when I was like, I'm not sure if I've been hit by an enemy when I was fighting Mugshot, and then since getting here I've like died to multiple enemies, gotten hit who knows how many times. It's like, one, there's a decent difficulty spike with this world, and two, I've played it a lot less because Kid Me just played the first 2 levels over and over. Oh. Haha, you fools! The real difficulty spike is always in the bogs. I can't think of a single swamp level that's fairly easy. I feel like kind of the same in Jak and Daxter. I feel like that swamp level is kind of a bit of a difficulty spike. Either that or like the underwater precursor bit section. I can't think of any other games with swamp levels off the top of my head, but I'm sure they exist. I'm pretty sure this is just going to be the, see where the clues and breakables are for this world. Dark Souls Star Wars. Yeah, the FromSoft likes their poison swamps. I feel like they're a little different than just swamp levels. Like, they go out of their way to make it a pain in the ass. I'm trying to think of the swamp levels in the one Star Wars game I've really played. Well, I guess I've played KOTOR at this point. I remember Kashyyyk being too bad in KOTOR. I can't think of a swamp level in Knights of the... Or, that is KOTOR, in Jedi Academy. I think there's only one more level with a safe, which is why I complained about getting the thing with a... to show where the clues are here. Oh, levels? No, there's also in there. This probably has a safe. Luke's Trinity does, that's for sure. Oh, I'm sure. Let me guess, like a fight with Darth Vader, and it's really hard. Oh, I remember this level. Yeah, this doesn't have a safe. For learning the floor stuff. The Voodoo Gate. The Tiki Torches. It's also the Darth Vader Force Ghost fights. Yeah. This fucking bullshit fight.
One fish fuels one shot. Hurry! You only have 2 minutes to get all the torches lit.
The other BS level in this world makes way more sense, where Bentley's just bet the ghosts that you can do a dumb challenge in a certain amount of time. And if so, they have to pay you. God, these stupid Tiki things are also somewhat difficult to find sometimes. Jak and Daxter also had a very annoying bullshit minigame in the swamp. That's actually very much like that crab minigame where you have to like shoot them down, and if they get a single thing, then you lose. Although I think you still fine if they get 1 or 2 of the things. I could be misread. No, you know what? I think you have to do it flawless. Yeah, dude wants his like swamp pig back. You gotta protect the mushrooms so that it smells the truffles and comes back home. Yeehaw. I think it's like, what, a croc dog or a croc pig? Or maybe I'm thinking the monster pet in 2 that Kid Jack has. Spoilers. I don't know if I'm gonna win this. You guys know piranha guts are flammable? I need one more piranha. There we go. I just gotta find all the things. Woo! 10 seconds left. Jumps the difficulty in it. Yeah. Which is also lame because I feel like most of the time the aesthetic at swamp levels sucks too. At least like beach or ocean levels, they get a cool aesthetic to go along with the shitty mechanics of water. Same with ice levels. Like, they're pretty. Ice physics suck it in every game, but they're pretty at least. But swamp levels, they're just rough and they aren't great to look at. Where is the key spots over here? There we go. Slide. I guess this is a snake character. The only snake character I can think of. Pretty dope. Who's a good snake? Something something, my snake's bigger. Something something. And I guess it's just free to wreak havoc on the world or something.
Looks like this is some kind of giant voodoo egg beater to stir up that unsanitary mess.
If I could unlock the cauldron's lid, I might be able to thrash the
Sure.
production and build up enough steam pressure to get launched up to Ruby's Skull Temple.
Okay, sounds like we've got a plan. To get around that thing, try moving in the shadows made by the masks so that the guards won't see you.
Monkey mask. Poison spider summoner who spins in circles. Alright, I hate spiders, but it's a decent idea. Totem worshipping teleporting bonk weapons. That one sounds fun. I've got a totem they can worship, but go on.
Oh my god, the green waterfall
Oh.
overflowing with bones and body parts. I'm telling you, the health department's going to come down big time on this dump.
You bleed out from the hits. Two-handed swords are also pretty dope. I'd say they're all fairly cool, although I don't like spiders. Lightning arrows which poison you on contact? God, that sounds like a bitch to deal with. Oh yeah, the skull guys. Hey, what's your hobby? Pierre Flamenose. Thermohead Tossaurus hates rainy days. Oh, you and I do not get along. God, Sparky. The amount of times I've wanted to do that, but definitely don't have the money to waste on doing it. Poison's huge spiky, yeah. That's also pretty fun. Don't give up. I mean, sounds like he's already ordered it, so. Yeah, like the one spot in here with spotlights. Sure I'm not missing any bottles. Shout out to bottles from Banjo-Kazooie for kind of no reason. Whoop. Maybe just avoid an HP printer if you can. Hello, ma'am. Her voice does not make my ears bleed at all. Oh, Sly didn't jump. It's essentially what I'm trying to do in Skyrim is make everyone my mind slave. Undead or not. Tags, hypnosis, mind break. By 5% compared with normal, but if you ever cancel the subscription, they break your print cartridges. Yeah, I've heard a lot of bullshit in newer printers relating to the ink cartridges. Alright, back up here. Also, speaking of Skyrim, if anyone's wondering why I didn't play that tonight, I just felt like taking a break. Need for almost 2 years? God, also can't blame you on that. I know for basically the last at least like year and a half, it's not nearly as big, but I've just gone to the other room and loaded whatever I needed printed on another computer. Because I didn't feel like trying to set up the printer to be connected to my computer over the Wi-Fi. And then it turns out I was hooked up on the Wi-Fi. No, you know what? I take it back. It's still not set up right. Don't know why. They haven't bothered figuring it out. I don't remember if we actually fixed it or not. It, like, prints super zoomed in for some reason. So, like, instead of printing a full page, it'll print, like, the top left-hand corner, and that's it, across the whole page. And I don't know if we figured out how to fix that or not. I didn't miss any this time.
These codes are nothing before my righteous analytical ability. The combination has to be 571.
Piece of paper.
Mind bending. It's Matthew Delacour.
Mind taker.
Perpetual slow motion technique. With this move, you can slow down time whenever you want, not just while jumping. Hold down the triangle button to use it.
That would have been a mistake. Talk. The mind taker. System 32. Oh god. Whoops! Never knew anyone fell for that. 1,000 combinations isn't that bad if you have the time. I don't know if I have the time for that. What's up, Secret Ice Man? How you doing? Nice Sly shooting right there.
That vehicle seems
I guess if I want to turn, I have to shoot, so I can't blame the slide for shooting back. And speaking of some of my least favorite gimmick levels, here we have the auto-scroller. What a joy, what a thrill. I don't know why I'm singing that. That's not a ladder. God, and the slowdown from the emulator. In case this already wasn't taking enough time. Let's put it on 85% speed real quick. I mean, probably. You never know with some places. If nothing else, we're down in Dubai. It is probably at least a gumbo instead of a suit. I'm not 100% sure the exact difference between, say, a gumbo, a chowder, and a soup. I know it refers to, I'm pretty sure at least the thickness and the chunkiness of it, but I don't know what percentage of it has to be, say, like solid before it turns into a chowder instead of a soup. Debates like that of why we can't have nice things on the internet. You're cheating by playing the game star? No, I opened all the safes. I have the slowdown power. It's legal for me to do that. One more bullshit level and we can leave the swamp at least. Well, one more bullshit level than a bullshit boss fight and we can leave the swamp. Howdy Kibi as well. Hope your night's going well. I also feel like I haven't had a lot of trouble the last few times I've streamed this level, so I'm sure I'm gonna have it's gonna be a huge pain in my ass. Also, did I pass by it? Yeah, the aesthetics are bad. Our duck bun is connected. See, I agree with that, but at the same time, like, hoagie rolls are sandwiches. So I feel like I need to find some other something else wrong with the definition of a sandwich. If anything, I feel like the definition of a sandwich just needs rework if this many things count as a sandwich. Oh, I think there was like something I had, a little bounce plate I had to jump on over there instead of hopping back in this middle section. Is in Pokemon Go earlier? Yo, GG. I don't know how rare exactly that is, because I think a special event's going on where shinies aren't rare, but I assume that's still some work to get. Down home cooking.
With all the hay and feathers in here, just looking at this place has got me
I also think
freaking
shiny
out.
Rayquaza still has the bad lipstick problem regular Rayquaza has, and why I don't like the design.
Me on Spectre Wave Radio, and we've cut a deal. He's promised us a key if you can whack 50 chickens. I guess he needs them to make a big pot of gumbo, but he's scared of the
See?
bobtoed roosters. Be careful
Now
with
Bentley's
the
bringing up the
Williams
gumbo.
bits. Think you can do it?
A bunch of other raids I was able to do earlier. Nice. If you haven't played Sly 1, it's probably the easiest game to miss out because it's, as you can probably tell, very different in style from the other ones. But, yeah. Might be worth a grab if there's, like, an easy way to do so. I think there's just the collection on PS3 as the only easy, legal way to do so, but in which case, you're gonna have trouble with the boss fight coming up, because it's fucked on that version, and they've just never bothered to fix it as far as I'm aware. Kill 50 chickens! Also, watch out for the suicide bomber roosters. Just, you know. Has it broken in the collection? The next boss is a little rhythm mini-game, and just the rhythm and timing is fucked on that version. I think because maybe they upped it to like 60 FPS or something, I don't know. I just know that it's fucked and the timing isn't right based on what you've seen. Based on, like, the timing it shows you. I think it's, like, right at the end, too, so you have to keep redoing the whole boss fight. Independent game programming. Yeah, it pops up more than it should. Oh! God, blow each other up, you fucks. There. It's gonna spawn right next to me and just instant kill me. I can feel it. That can happen here. It's the worst. How are you not blowing each other up? I hate you. Oh god. Why? The fact they can just spawn right next to you like that is so unfair. They didn't even blow the whistle that time to alert me they had spawned. Cheaters. Oh. These cocks just keep exploding all over me. It's ruining everything. Oh! God damn it. Oh. I feel like this is generally considered one of the worst mini-games. A lot of the mini-games in 1 aren't good. The roosters need the Serious Sam Bomber guy yell. I would love that so much. That is such a ridiculous yell. Oh, yeah, I am covering the counter. I do need 50. If I die again, I'll move the camera for this. I'm willing to bet you can probably see, this is me not looking, so I could be wrong, but I bet you can probably see the amount I have. Oh my god. We're so close, we just need 7 more. One more! Oh! Yellow rooster! Oh my god. Ugh. Alright. That gave me some trouble, but not as much as I was worried about. Alright. Ms. Ruby, I'm tired of your stupid swamp. That's why you don't have any friends that weren't undead. They might have been, it's just counters aren't in the game very often. The only one is the bottles, but I wanted to keep the other quarters free.
Yeah, well, you give me the creeps too, lady. Cooking up an army of ghosts isn't a very neighborly pastime.
How much do you think that ruby in her belly button hurts? God, why does she talk so slow? I think technically her tail is curved back and up. So she isn't like... Although she might still be... Oh my fucking god. Alright, mate. I'm pretty sure that's in her belly. I'm gonna get hit by that. Smack.
Come back here. You can't run away forever.
Quite true. Quite true. Why don't I have my servant Chumley escort you over here?
Oh, what's the catch?
Oh, not much. Just a little game I like to play with all my annoying guests. I want to see how well you pay attention.
What do you mean?
Well, I'll unleash my mighty mojo.
In ankle deep water. I did get a piece of paper, so I know how to swim, so water doesn't actually hurt me, at least. If I didn't have that, I would have died right there, and might have had to sit through the first cutscene again.
A little voodoo Simon Says, huh? Sounds easy enough.
Alright, let's hope... Oh, I've got slowdown on the emulator. Good thing you can just mash through this, kind of. I actually bet it's because of all the dancing chickens, judging by how zooming in on her makes it stop being slower. God. I'm actually just having to mash the button because I have no idea what the timing it's gonna be. If anyone's wondering, the speed she's doing at is the speed I'm supposed to put it in at. The slowdown might actually be helping me since I can mash it. Why can't I just jump from here? Alright, one more. This hasn't been too bad, but I still hate it, because it just takes forever. Oh god, this isn't slow. This is the one I would want slowed down. Woo! It almost got me. This part's actually easy because she just spams this until she doesn't. Did it. Yeah, I don't remember how exactly. I just remember that the, like, timing is fucked up in the PS3 version of this game. So you, like, aren't supposed to press the buttons when it looks like, but also you can kind of mash, so I don't know how bad it is.
Yeah, well, if there's anything like the rest of you, I think I'll manage. Ms. Ruby's section of the Thinggus Raccamagookus held notes for my pioneering ancestor,
Alright.
Slighton Khan.
2 hours left to beat
His
the last 2
invisibility
levels. I
technique
think we can do
allowed
that.
him to steal from corrupt pharaohs and greedy noblemen. Right on schedule.
Hey, look, it's
Inspector
the one
Fox's
main
arrival
ability
cued my
they don't
exit.
let you keep into
The production of
games.
zombies, made illegal in the World Peace Accord of '71, earned Ms. Ruby a
Latin
life
hottie
sentence
bust
behind
big bad
bars.
voodoo mama.
While the gang and I enjoyed a few weeks in the
I think I've seen
tropical
that
sunshine,
title on Pornhub.
working on our tans in preparation for our next caper.
Travel plans to China have all been worked out.
The one right here, where if you just hold still, you can go invisible.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on the Panda King.
The other two, they just let you keep in a slide too.
Born
Because it's
penniless,
walking
he
on
was
ropes
fascinated by
and
the
also
fireworks
the
rich
ninja
noblemen set
spire
off
jump,
every New Year's.
which are like
He
basic
spent a decade learning
movement.
the art.
Oh, it's a slide 3 unlockable.
But when he tried to offer his fireworks to the
compared to
noblemen,
the other ones where they just let you start with it,
they couldn't see past his
surprisingly
shabby
don't
clothes and chased
let
him
you
away.
just start with the ability to go invisible while
Humiliated,
standing
the
still.
Panda King took revenge on those who shunned him by using the very tools of his art for crime. The Fiendish Five recruited him as their
Master Chief
demolitions
knows
expert,
the thing.
and from then on, his explosive touch became feared worldwide. He's rumored to be perfecting some
It's
new
crazy that
firework
in the
technique
time
high
between
in the
Halo
unstable
2 and
Kunlun
3,
Mountains
the
of
Covenant
western
made the
China.
Needler bigger so Master Chief can dual wield it. The Panda King. See, but I can just do this and be invisible. And if I remember right, because I've gotten all the safes up to here, the first safe I open here lets me walk slowly while invisible. Yeah, fully agree with that assessment. It's not that I think the extra characters were bad, they were good characters, but it just spread it thin. And the game already did enough where, like, the 3 main characters felt less unique than they did in 2. So just the extra characters on top of that, it's like, eh.
Would you look at that? A fireworks show!
Slide 2, easily my favorite. Haven't played
Oh
4.
my gosh, that's awful!
Felt Spyro 3 had a similar problem, but not as bad. I've got too much nostalgia for Spyro 3, so I can't say.
You can bet the Panda King with the fuse. I've got to find my way up there.
I don't really feel like I can give a fair assessment of Spyro 3. Oh. Give me that. Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to take a look at the emulator, so, whenever I start Sly 2, it works a little smoother when it comes to characters, but it wasn't spread thin. That's kind of fair. Yeah, it hasn't been too bad kind of until right here. It's just occasionally popped up every now and then. Whoops, isn't close enough. Was only reminded just because it's an ice level, but shout out to Jean Bisson in Sly 2 that they just got away with calling the Bison character Bison. Because they made him French-Canadian, so you say it weird. You guys don't know I'm here? Nah, they already know I'm here. I can't go invisible if they've already seen me. Any bottles back here? Don't look like it. Yeah, I think there are only 3 safes on this world, and one of them you have to beat the game first to grab. Maybe there's 4, and there's just 3 you can grab now, then the 4th you need to beat the game for. But I also know one of them just shows you where the clues are in the other levels. There's really only like 2 safes in this world. Kind of crazy just how many of the safes are in like the first 2 levels compared to the rest of the game. Well, I think about it's something like 3/4 of them. They also kind of just ditched like the spotlight mechanics and the whole alarm systems. There's not a ton of that in this level either. Again, I feel like it's because they went with the like gimmicky mini game levels, which I wish they kind of hadn't, but. I think someone's making some kind of milkshake or smoothie, it sounds like. God, the slowdown at like 60% speed right now. I wonder what it is. Oh yeah, they're pretty good. I definitely enjoyed the whole open world part of 2 more. The non-minigame levels are great. Most of the minigame levels aren't great. The first world has that annoying crab one. The second one has the racing world, or the racing level, which is hard and annoying. Ms. Ruby has the shooter thing, the crab level, and what was the third? I've already forgot. And then this one has that kind of like hover shooting level. That was the auto scroller in Ms. Ruby's. It has driving and I think one more that I can't think of. As the other level, Carmelita chases you through, but that's like more like a regular level that you just have to go fast through. Ooh, that took way too long. Alright. I forget how long it takes Sly to put his hat on the ground. Shit. Okay. If I remember right, this is another spot where they work as a team. So if they get alerted, they'll all come for you. And that includes if they, like, do the whistle as they die, which is very easy to have happen. Come on. There we go. Just some of the missions, then to play them, yeah. I feel like 2 and 3's minigames are better, and I feel like 2 probably has the best proportion between regular levels to gimmick levels, but 3's gimmick levels are at least usually fun for me, even if I wish there were more regular levels. It's also a little harder to say what's kind of really an actual gimmick level in 3 with all the different characters that basically are essentially just gimmicks that you redo a couple times. Yeah, like the pirate world is like a ton of fun. It's just one of those things where it's like, I kind of wish there were more just Sly, Bentley, and Murray levels. But at least the pirate world is fun. Whereas in this, it's like, oh man, another racing level. Yay. Oh, you know what? This one also has one of the turret levels. Which is essentially an auto-scroller. Also. Whoop. Oh, also, sorry, it's not a turret, it's a blasting station.
To enter the vault code. I got a real headache figuring this one out. Input 578.
Damn it. You can always nail it on the first save, and I can never do it for any of the other ones. I don't know if something's different between them.
Better. I'd always heard that one of your southern ancestors, Huckleberry Cooper, developed a technique to move while staying invisible. Hold down the circle button to turn invisible, then move around with the left analog stick.
Something that sounds incredibly useful. Except you hardly ever play as Sly from this moment forth. Like, this is how slow you move also, which is incredibly slow. You know. Took me 3 Rick and Morty episodes to figure this one out. God. Yeah, there's the turret level, the racing level, the, like, kind of hoverboard level is what I keep calling it, that weird contraption where I move and shoot. And then the Carmelita level, which is mostly a regular level. And then we have one of the keys, so there's like 1 actual level, 2 here. And then essentially the entire last world is just a gauntlet of gimmicks, so, you know. There's that. Here. There we go.
Nice job breaking into the Panda King's compound. I think I figured out a way to get to the top of that giant statue, but unfortunately it's obstructed by this reinforced ceiling hatch.
No problem. They seem to have plenty of firepower around here. I'll just have to find a few more treasure keys to get at it.
Also, I don't know if you would consider this game a collectathon game, but if so, it probably has like one of the highest completion needs of any of them. If you, especially if you just consider the keys. And by that I mean only if you consider just the keys, where you need all of them. Who likes escort missions? Which is kind of what this is. It's like a mix between an escort mission and an auto-scroller. You know, everyone's 2 favorite things in video games. I guess at least it's scripted, so you can just fucking memorize it if you need to. Yo, Murray bending over for it. Man wants to be spanked, apparently. No one likes this kind of mission, and there's 3 of them in the game, when there's only, like... Let me see, 7 keys a level, so there's... Oh, you can shoot Murray. Trust me, friendly fire is a thing. He will take damage. Let me see, 7 keys a level, there's 4 worlds, so 28. So, like... 2 of the 28 levels in this game are this. And also, 4 of those levels are the, like, intro to an area level. which is some of the closest you get to like just a regular level. And then 2 of them are also the driving racing levels. 2 are the like hoverboard levels. It's gross. This game would be so much better if there were more just like regular you are sly sneaking around levels. I also, again, feel like they go hard on the whole alarm system thing early on, and then they just like hardly ever use it later on. It's just kind of a shame. There's a nice bit of progression between the first and second world is how much more alarms Mugshot had in Mesa City. And then Ms. Ruby ruins it by like, what if all voodoo? How would you like to run away from a basilisk snake? Also, Murray could have easily grabbed the key and been gone by now. Oh, there we go. Hey, want to guess how many checkpoints are on these levels?
I'm going in, Sly.
Half. Half is more than none, so you went too far over. Price is Right rules, you lose. -1. Well, someone said 0, so you still aren't closest. New game, God. If you run out of lives, maybe. The one benefit to these levels is that Murray does have, like, the horseshoes you have. So if I had a horseshoe, he would have had it and also lived through that hit. But I didn't, so he didn't. I think that guy shows up right about there. Oh. Oof. It's aiming a little high. That guy almost threw the sword. I almost had to restart again. It's crazy Murray goes from being this to being the brawn. Oh, I lose again. Ah! I don't wanna. He's always scared inside. Definitely not true. Murray, Mr. I will floss my teeth with your spine. I don't think he's scared on the inside.
This looks like a good place to try out your new invisibility move. Hold down the circle button to drop out of sight. While invisible, nothing can see you. Not lasers, not searchlights, not guards. Oh, and if the guards already see you, then the invisibility trick won't work on them.
I do feel like the very first level of 3 was probably the best one. I feel like it had like the most connection to anything else. This one it doesn't. I know in 2 it makes a noise, and if they're close enough, they'll come investigate. I feel like it's one of the louder noises in the game, too, so they'll investigate from a bit away. See, here's like a cool alarm system. It's a shame it's like the only one in any of these levels. Miss any of the bottles climbing up? Kind of starting to zone out a little bit. Hour and a half to beat the game. We can do it. No. We'll see if we can do it. It really depends on how the gimmick levels are feeling. I've been having trouble with them today. That's why it's taking this long. And the slowdown probably hasn't helped. Oh. I've been an embarrassing one to miss. Would have been very confused on how that happened. I guess they should really be smashing shit to try and get another horseshoe for that fucking turret minigame. Sorry, blasting station. Or when you just need to blast all over someone. PlayStation. There tends to be a little bit of play on before blasting someone. Is this a thing, or am I gonna feel a goof? This is not a thing, but I could at least stand on it. I'll give the Sly games that. I feel like there really aren't that many invisible walls. At least in the first 2. I don't know how much exploring I've done for that kind of thing in 3. Cute girl monkey. Hello. Bamboo thing. I was about to ask if there was another bamboo character, because I felt like there was. And yes, the person who is, I guess, the main antagonist of 3, even though he's not present for like 90% of the story. And 90% of the story doesn't really have a lot to do with him. The floor, the random balcony, yes you would. And I feel like most other games would just have an invisible wall to not let you up there. Or would have hidden something secret out there. Maybe I should be complaining right now, Sly. I like the weird, like, purple fucking hair into mutton chops it has. Was blah. Well, it didn't have any build-up, unlike the other 2 games. Like, this one has, you know, the Fiendish 5. And while Clockwork himself doesn't get a lot of build-up throughout the game, it's at least, like, he's the guy in charge of the bad guys that killed Sly's parents. Like, that's cool. Alright. Yeah, no rising action. In 2, it's the Claw game, and they're fucking around with Clockwork's corpse, which is fairly hardcore for a storyline. You know what? Fuck it. And then in 3, it's like, alright, let's get a team going to steal from one guy, and he's just not around. Yeah, that's right. I mean, hell, I think, like, half the people you recruit are kind of the villains for their area, or at least the antagonists. And then you get to the end of the game and, like, you know, Dr. Moreau or whoever he is Like, he's kind of a dick, but other than that, it's like, I don't know. All he really did was just find the Cooper vault and try to get into it. That's really the only bad thing he's done. And I guess the thing is, they tried to paint him as a bad guy, but he has so little screen time, they have to be heavy-handed about it. Oops, you forgot to change the password, so I poisoned your meal and maybe killed your family. Ha ha ha. It's like, alright, weird. And then he's not there for 90% of the game. That's like his intro.
Incredible! I never would have thought this was possible. Sir Augustine of Cooper's technique to briefly defy gravity.
Oh yeah, no fall damage now.
Able to pop right out of those bottomless pits you keep falling into, and you won't even lose a lucky charm.
Have I fallen into a bottomless pit? I don't know if I have. I think I've only fallen into water. Shut up, Bentley. Oh yeah, that was another weird thing 3 did, where, like, right at the end, to try and, like, tie the villain to stuff, they were like, yeah, he was, like, Sly's dad's version of Bentley. But, like, it had... Oh, God, Alright, well... Speaking of bottomless pits I've fallen into. Alright, well... I feel like that's the first time I can remember clipping through a platform in any of the Sly games. I'm gonna blame the emulator for that. Don't worry, Sly baby, I got you. That wasn't your fault. But yeah, they tried to have like that as a plot line in the last 5 seconds of the game, and it definitely didn't work out. No, not Bentley's father, Sly's dad. Because they tried to do that with the main villain of 3, where they're like, yeah, he was Sly's dad's Bentley, the brains of the operation. And he felt, like, misused or whatever. And he, like, tries to bond with Bentley over it, and, like, with no build-up throughout the entirety of the series, Bentley's suddenly like, hey, Murray, do you ever feel like Sly takes advantage of us? And it just... has no build-up or hinting at beforehand. It's, like, weird. I don't even remember that at all. I just remember that because I was upset about it. I was like, what is this bullshit they're trying to pull? Yeah! I swear that was a thing. And, like, the guy that Sly learned about the vault from was, like, Sly's dad's version of Murray, the muscle. And it's like, there's like one line in the entire game, and it's the second to last cutscene where Bentley's like, hey Murray, do you ever feel like Sly takes advantage of us? And Murray goes, no. And Bentley goes, yeah, I guess he doesn't, and that's it. It's like, they like tried to do something with that in the last 2 seconds, and it just doesn't work out. And I'll remember those details. Because they come up... It's not even like you have to get to the end before they start saying that. It's like the second to last cutscene. And the evil monkey man suddenly starts info dumping about it. And they try to, I guess, like... I don't even know what they were trying to accomplish with it. Is kind of the main thing. It was just bizarre. Like, kind of soured an already weird and not great ending. That ending was just weird in general, because you had that, you had, like, Sly faking amnesia to hook up with Carmelita. Carmelita being, like, finally okay with who he is, but it's like, I guess somehow she makes it so that no one knows who he is, and so he isn't, like, the most hunted criminal anymore. And then, of course, the last line of the entire game is Bentley saying, I'm building a time machine! Which, like... I assume the same people worked on 3. I know the same company did, at least. I think the time machine wasn't a thing until they finally made 4, which was about going through time. And that's all I know about 4. It's just fucking bizarre and didn't make sense. It was not a good ending. Honestly, I felt kind of robbed after not being able to beat the game as a kid and finally going back to it and seeing the ending. I was like, this is it? Whew, the slowdown from the dance, or I guess the training guys, they aren't dancing. Or maybe it is a dance. Game about thievery, how poetic. You know what? You're right. I take it all back. It was the best ending they could have done. You know what was also bizarre about Sly 3? The weird 3D gimmick. Remember that? That was a thing. I wish I still had the copy of the 3D glasses they gave with it. Exact same shape as what you just jumped on? Nice. I absolutely used the 3D. I was a dumb kid. I went with it. It was okay. Got rid of a lot of the color in those levels. Damn it. Color in those levels a good thing? No. I like how colorful these games are. But I'll give it this. The 3D at least kind of worked. I feel like it worked as well as any of the things that use 3D in those red and blue glasses. Except for the swamp level. Well, the swamp level's just green. Ha ha! Nice. Well, that checkpoint taking a picture of all that 69 action. Can't blame it. I feel like I missed some of the clues here. Also, you know, maybe there isn't a safe here that just has the clue locations. Oh no, because Carmelita's level has the clues as well. Just dismantle the checkpoint holograms. It's a good question. Maybe Bentley just makes them too tough. Very, very quiet. Hunted monkeys. Woo. I think there's a weird side cave I missed on that, like, first section there. But this might also... Oh, nope, I got all of them. Never mind. I don't know if this is always the safe you have to beat the game for, though. It is on, like, a weird owl head thing, or at least that is. Ma'am, please don't kick my ass. Oh, one off. Oh, if I remember right from a video Trinity showed me, this hole right here is the first moment in the game where you have to collect a coin, from what I remember. There's like a challenge on whether you could beat the whole game without picking up a single coin, and they can get pretty damn far. I don't remember if they had to kind of cheat before now or not, though.
Press
Oh, no, this isn't always the owl vault.
Lucky for you, I
Because I just tend to use the other level beforehand.
Otherwise, this code would have been unsolvable. Input 932.
Whoops. That way. Damn. Chaos. Did someone say
You
chaos?
found the blueprints for the Panda King's lair.
Oh, nope, yep.
I'll
There we
upload
go.
the data straight into your Monoccucom.
This can literally only help with one level. Because which reward from the vaults you get is based off how many vaults you've opened. That can literally only help on one level for the clues. Stupid. I'm gonna take a peek in Discord. It's a video, so I won't launch it. But I am intrigued. Alright. We have a bonus health. Let's try and get through that stupid blasting station level now. King of a Hill. New zombie. At least don't have to sit through the cutscene again.
I'm going in, Sly.
If I just immediately blasted Murray so that he lost the thing. Watch this hot new gameplay where Sly just blasts all over Murray. Is that the monkey right there? Oh, nope.
Nice.
How come I have to attack those to get them lit, but Murray can just use his mind powers? Who knew Murray knew how to use pyrokinesis? Also, remember how I was like, at least these levels are scripted so you can just memorize them, and this is the one where the ending is randomized? I had forgotten about that when I said it.
Bingo.
All over their faces. And also, again, all Murray has to do is just keep running and grab the key, but no. He almost got him. That was the whistle of death. God, there's so many of them, too. Am I gonna do it flawless now that I finally have a fucking horseshoe? Yep. Also, Murray looking a little weird right there. Emulator having a little bit of problems, I guess. Alright, 3 more levels. I'm fine with this. Yo, swallowing that sword? Hot. Got something else you can swallow, you bastard. Good thing this happens to fly exactly where I need it to.
I've calculated the trajectory of these rockets, and I'm 99% sure you'll be able to ride them all the way to the top of that statue before they explode.
What about that other 1%?
Well, in that case, Sly, you will be blown to bits. But the experience will no doubt be spectacular.
Nice.
Now, to unlock these rockets, you're going to need all 7 of the Panda
I mean, to be
King's
fair,
treasure
99%, that's basically
Still in
guaranteed.
no time.
Alright, so we have the race, the stupid little hovercraft thing, and Carmelita. Sweet, sweet Carmelita. And then we have the Panda King, who is maybe the easiest boss fight in the game, and then the final world. God, I had problems with the first race. Let's see how well we do here.
What are you doing down there?
Well, I'm minding my post when I notice this snow cone stand, and I think to myself, hey,
Those
hurry,
clearly
you're
aren't
gonna
snow
get your
cones. That is
energy
ice
up.
cream.
So I hurry over here, and then all of a sudden, monkeys are everywhere, bugging me to race them 3 times around this track for a key.
Could use the key. Think you could take them?
Come on, Sly, they're a pack of monkeys.
Also, they don't even give them, like, different cars like in the first race. This is a lot lazier.
Keep clear of those icy patches.
Thanks for the advice, Sly, but trust me, I got this under control.
Also, you know what's more fun than the hard, irritating race earlier? And another hard, irritating race with ice physics! I think this is the only level with ice physics in the game, and it's a fucking race. What a dick move. At least I'm pretty sure the ice physics also fuck up the AI, and they don't exactly know how to handle it, but... No, you, Cosmic! Go back. Yeah, the AI also seems to be having trouble handling everything. They need the boosts so far. Love to see it. Oh god, that fucking body check right there. You love to see it. Pit maneuver. Man, they even have, like, snow tires. Really, I should have, like, thrown some chains or something on the van. This seems awfully dangerous. That was a lot easier. So there's nothing in there. How did they make the snow cones? This whole story is falling apart like a pile of twigs. It's my favorite. And we get to see Carmelita. I think Bentley was actually about to give a story, and that's like one of the few skippable dialogues in the game. If I remember right, the reason we figure out where Clockwork is from is because of this thing, weirdly. It's something like it's weird that both Ms. Ruby and the Panda King have this, so we track down like where it came from or something. It's like Russia! Well, that's where Clockwork is. Well, aren't these kinds of levels fun? Isn't this fun, guys? Are you having fun? What intuitive gameplay. I honestly don't remember if these guys even charge at you or if they just move straight forward, and I could have like taken one out and then gone forward and just shot the others from the side. I was kind of hoping for enough for like a charm. So you know these monkeys, they're always after the lucky charms. There we go. And I lost it. Shoot these down? I swear I shot that one. Shoot. Part of me wants to go back and break all those for coins to hopefully get another lucky charm. Another doesn't want to do it, and a third part of me is pretty sure there's no checkpoints in this level, so I kind of really want to do it, but oh well, we're gonna move forward. One right before you got hit? Okay. Shows you how often I actually pay attention to the checkpoints in this game. There we go. We did it. Hold up. Sorry, I forgot there was one more thing I had to shoot. Yatta. Alright, so we got the Carmelita level, and that's it. Jeez, up here. Invisible monkey! Possible answer? Thank you, Awful. What game to start play? It kind of depends. Sometimes, like,
Shut up, Ringtail. I don't know what you're doing.
a lot of it usually just kind of depends on what I want to play and what feels good and something I want. I do usually try to keep like a kind of longer running game going at once, which tends to be a JRPG. And if I start a series, then I'll try and go through like what I have of the series, unless I think I'm gonna burn out on it. Which usually keeps me interested in what I'm playing, but also means I sometimes have finishing games. Not that I think anyone has noticed that. I'll admit, tonight specifically, one of the main reasons I picked Sly was just that I knew I could beat it in one night. Speaking of finishing games and such. And it also sounded fun. Oh, can I do this? Oh god, the slowdown, I might not. I think that does nothing. Just, yeah. It's the other way to break that. Alright, goodbye. But yeah, most of it really just depends on what sounds fun. Maybe if there's a game that I know people are really interested in seeing me playing, I'll probably try and do it. Depends also if I know I'll hate playing it. Cough, cough, Aragon. Is there anything I should do right there? I don't think so. Listen. Finish Aragon, you coward. I know. I know people really want to see me play that game again, but it's a fucking hassle to set up and have going. And I just don't want to. Whoops, fell. Yeah, this weird part where I need Carmelita to shoot walls. I also forget Carmelita's just giant in this game. Look how huge she is. Sly is maybe like somewhere between knee and hip high on her. Hot? I mean, yeah. I get why he goes for her. Oh, this is awkward. I needed to ride that platform up, Carmelita. God. Kind of a shame I was playing through this game at like 3/4 speed for a decent chunk. Tall queen before Resident Evil Village. Right. And she's also violent. Sure, Lady Dimitrescu was a little more hands-on, but Carmelita's got that blaster. Also, blaster, I hardly know her. Alright. It's rude. Look how tall she is! She was like taller than this safe. And she was hunched over. I think it's because for most of the level she's in, she's like super far away, so it's not that noticeable, but they have her close on this one. Also, I missed a somewhere. I'm not gonna worry about it too much because this is the chest I can't open until I beat the game.
Watch your back, Cooper. When you least expect it, I'll be there.
That's actually really dangerous. The larger you are, the more dangerous a fall is. She could have really been hurt from that, even though she looked fine, and it didn't look that far. No, I have no clue where the clues I missed are, so fuck it. Although I guess I have this, so I could look around. Alright, they're way over there. Oh well. Chat, if you ever meet a woman whose thighs are larger than you are, you better chase after her like Sly chases after Carmelita. I'll be disappointed in you if you don't. Smack, grab, whee! Are you all ready for probably the easiest boss in the series? You can't meet them at the gym either, chat. That's important for him.
That was my plan.
And you want to maintain good form at the gym. Otherwise, you'll hurt
Why
yourself.
should you care if I bury a few worthless village in snow?
I really should
You
start
are a
doing
thief,
squats again.
Just like me.
No, that's only half right. I am a thief from a long line of master thieves, while you're just a frustrated firework artist turned homicidal pyromaniac.
Insolent child. You shall
To go
pay
back to the
dearly
gym.
for your disrespect. Still, to honor your Koopa ancestry, I will send you to your doom with the beauty of my new firework technique, Flame Food.
This is the entire boss fight. Only for some reason he's glitching and only using one move. He has more than one move. He's kind of making it even easier than it usually is. There we go. You remember Mugshot, who was chasing me around with dual Tommy guns and would open fire if I was within line of sight? And Ms. Ruby, who had that stupid, like, rhythm game?
Retrieving the panda
Say
king
maybe
section
the
of
only other
Thinggus
boss
Raccoonus
nearly as
gave me a
easy
chance
as
to learn about my technically
fucking
minded
Panda
ancestor,
King
Otto
would
Van
probably
Cooper.
be the
Not
Contessa
known for his physical
too.
dexterity, Otto relied on
She's
vehicles to
pretty
aid him in
easy.
his criminal endeavors. Armed with his designs, I was sure Murray would be able to make some cool modifications
I
to
guess
the team
technically Giant Carmelita is a boss in 3, and I don't know if it's possible to die on that spot.
A frustrated Inspector Fox, having missed me coming down the mountain, threw the Panda King in jail, thus putting an end to his avalanche protection
Fire
services
pin on ice.
and ensuring the safety of mountain villages throughout China.
Also, I think that cutscene was wrong. I'm
My
pretty
gang
sure
and I took a little
Carmelita's
time
taller than
off
the
and
Panda
did some
King.
shopping in Hong Kong. Thoroughly relaxed, we headed home to plan our next move.
Okay, partner, this is...
Alright, last world.
We were on our way to the Krakkarov volcano in Russia. While looking over what little information I had on the final member of the Fiendish Five, I began to notice something. In the 4 parts of the Thinggus Raccoonus recovered so far, several of the pictures depict a shadowy owl-like figure, which looks very similar to the police images of the mysterious clockwork. Is this a strange coincidence, or is there something I'm missing?
I love how fucking hardcore clockwork is in this game compared to everything else, which is fairly like cartoony and jokey.
Hey, Sly! The road to Clockwork's fortress is blocked. Do me a favor and shoot out now up.
Like, the Fiendish Five members are the rich frog who got bored and made a perpetual storm machine so he could be a modern-day pirate off the coast of Wales. You have Mugshot, who was bullied and then watched Mafia movies, which inspired him to work out. Nope.
Bingo! My scanners indicate that Clockwork is holed up in that owl.
And then he started a gang
First things first.
and took the roids. You have Ms. Ruby, who's like a fucking necromancer and wants to make like an army of undead, but in like a goofy way that makes it way less frightening than it should be. You have the Panda King, who just likes blowing crap up.
It's a giant death ray.
And then you have like the philosophical metal owl that's being kept alive throughout the millennia through sheer willpower and absolute hatred of another family, and is periodically stalking and killing the living members of said family. It's like, what? What just happened? I think it's maybe the way Ms. Ruby talks that makes her way less threatening than she should be. Oh god, I missed it. Man, you can really just shoot through the fan, huh? God, I'm probably not gonna make it. I feel like this is usually where I need the bonus health. Take him out. Woo! Alright, I think there's one more thing of owls, and then maybe I'm done with this section. There's so many and they have such unpredictable movements. Even when they're coming right at you.
Nice shooting, Sly! Looks like we're in the clear.
Hurry, that cave doesn't look tall enough for the turret to make it all the way through.
So weird how they don't show Sly's dialogue right there. Also weird they never put the turret back on the van. And whatever the hell this is. Speaking of dumb mini games.
Would have been easy to get at them if Murray hadn't thrashed a new turret.
Who likes playing games at 2/3 speed? Raise your hand.
Okay, and Murray, remember to use our new battering ram by hitting the square button if anyone tries to keep
I didn't say to say me, I said raise your hand. Come on, Cutsman. Because the emulator is just having problems in weird spots. Like, I don't know why the cutscene was so slow, but as soon as we started this up... Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a hard look at, like, settings for Sly 2. Hope it kind of runs a little better. Oh god, I don't know if we're gonna make this. God. Damn you, Slugma! More like Slugma nuts. Shit. They're kicking my ass. Alright, catch up a little bit here. Caught up. Did that technically count as the slug breaking it because I threw the corpse into the computer? The files are inside the computer. Quick, someone smash it before we kill the Prime Minister of Malaysia. Freak gasoline fight accident. Can't turn left. I think I've been killing the slugs too much. I just, like, had them scatter. Because usually they, like, all stick together and I can just beat them in a race to wherever they're going. Damn it. I like how the game over message isn't even, like... There's not enough to get through now. Now it's just like you're never gonna get enough at this rate, which just implies Bentley's feeling impatient and you're going too slow. And that's why you have to reset. Why are the computers hanging? Why are the slugs eating the computers? Why does smashing the computers give us the files? Maybe I am just supposed to slaughter them fairly often. Please keep dropping the computers right now. I don't know, ask Clockwork. I guess Clockwork is an insane immortal. He's probably just bored and decided this would be a fun thing to watch. Anyone trying to break into his headquarters do. Probably took more effort to set up this system than just a system no one could break and get in. And I feel like I'm kind of doing the exact same thing as last time, and I'm doing way better, so I'm just going to blame RNG for that last loss. Oh yeah, see, like, out of nowhere the slugs have caught up. God damn it! I was like 10 ahead, what happened? I don't remember ever having trouble with this.
Remember, use the battery ram to
Shut up, Bentley.
knock the fire slugs back into the line.
I did. It was like the moment I said something, the slugs cheated an 820 and they were ahead. I don't know what happened.
119 computers up there. These fire slugs seem intent on getting to them before us. The first one is 60 computers.
Why 198? That's not a power of 2. Why would you use that number for anything computer related? Damn you, Clockwork. I want to hear the weird bird robot say the, like, oddly hardcore lines for this game. I guess they kind of mostly fall in the same spot, so I'm just supposed to keep slaughtering the slugs, otherwise they sit and camp more spots than I can and catch up. So I guess what's happening. Because they take a little bit to respawn. Oh my god, I keep missing. Yeah, I guess that's what's happening. Alright, I just kind of pushed that one away. Could also be that I'm, like, kind of sitting in the same spot trying to get all of them in that spot. I'm supposed to kind of bounce between the spots to get them faster. Oh god, I got indecisive right there. No! My indecisiveness is once again my downfall. Oh god, like 5 of them spawned at once? No. Oh god. Woo, there we go.
Murray. Now we have enough data to open the security doors. Just past them is the control room to
I
Clockwork's death
might have gone for the slugs a little harder right there. I still feel like I played that mostly the same way, and I just happened to get it that time. Alright, Murray. There you go, bud. That was not great pathing on the AI there.
Sly, those tiles are booby-trapped. You better get out of there.
Hold on. That's Carmelita. She looks trapped.
Serves that cop right. She's been dogging us from the start.
It's just a misunderstanding.
Booby.
We've got to free her.
Are you crazy, Sly? Clockwork probably
Booby
stuck
in
her
a
there to
weird
trap
bondage
you.
If I don't
chamber
do
type
anything,
thing.
Carmelita's doomed. Besides, stealing just won't be any fun without her.
Sly, your ridiculous raccoon logic said
Bentley really said ACAB? I mean, he did.
To go through with this. That barrel will undoubtedly help, though I have no idea how you'll get up there.
Dude, a spire jump here.
I feel like this
a
entire
real slide
series
there.
kind of says
I've done this a
ACAB.
million times.
Carmelita is, I think, the only officer in this series that isn't, like, insanely evil and corrupt or just insanely incompetent. Whoops. I looked at chat and I forgot those kill me. Man, if I die 16 more times, we might be in trouble. How did I live? The game tried bullshit. Whoops, I didn't look at to where I was supposed to jump. All cops are bad except Carmelita. That's because she got a nice booty. Yay! That should not have taken me 2 tries to do. Disappointed in myself. Let's have a little excitement. I forgot the fucking, like, lasers on the guardrails turn red, too. I feel like that defeats the purpose of a guardrail. I guess this is, you know, the insane murder Al's base. Shut up! Stop hitting the glass. There we go. Oh. What was I hitting?
Sly Cooper. I should have known you were behind this.
You got me wrong, Miss Fox. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh no, we're trapped in this room. I've seen enough Dujins to know what the only way out is.
I knew this was a trap. Looks like I'm going to have to do some fast and furious hacking to shut down that gas.
Yo, Fast and Furious? We never leave family behind.
Haven't had to do this in a while. Okay,
I always forget there's actually a hacking segment in this first game.
and the right analog stick to unleash my hacker code. Those green data packets need to be destroyed if I'm gonna get at the yellow security code.
Oh! Whew! Almost lost health.
Looks like I triggered one of Clockwork's security algorithms.
Oh yeah, and there's the invulnerable things trying to kill me. Oh yeah, this is always such a fun time. I love that in video games. Please stop, sir. You are scary. No, don't shoot the thing I need.
Level 3!
Fucking chicken walker bullshit. Owie. Oh, that's just an instant kill? Oh, cool. Got it. I didn't know that. This game, this is maybe the most trouble I've had
Level 2!
beating this game since the first time I beat it. It's being a real bastard tonight.
Level 3!
Owie. Care less about that now that I know that the murder owls will just immediately murder me. Health be damned. Stop standing on the keys, you fuck. Why didn't that one disappear? Guys, this is stressful. Is this what actual hacking is like? Why does anyone go through this? That still hit me? Oh my god.
Level 2! Level 3!
Alright, cool. Thanks, game. What? Why does Sly Cooper hate? Why is this game mad? I did something to make it mad, and I don't know what. Did it just not want to be played today?
Level 4!
caught, finally.
I'm the best. No code.
I'm the best.
Sly, I was wrong about you. Break me out of this force field by smashing its base, and I'll make it up to you somehow.
By blasting. Temp truce?
I don't get it, Cooper. I've hunted you for years, tried to throw you behind bars, but when you get
Damn
a chance to
dim
leave me in a
hips.
cage, you set me free. Why?
Carmelita, we may be on opposite sides of the law, but you're not my enemy.
Also, is it me, or are these cutscenes like way quieter than the rest of the game for whatever reason?
That guy's on my list.
I see your point. All right. Until Clockwork and his evil schemes are destroyed, I suggest we work together.
Together at last.
Nice job, Sly. Girl power.
Wait, I need that cane. It's been in my family for generations.
Don't worry, Ringtail. I'll cover you while you get it back. If you can, make your way to the top of the death ring. I stashed my jetpack there before Clockwork nabbed me.
Now that we're a team at all, I can leave your side.
Hold on.
More like
This
clock
truce
twerk.
is only temporary. Once we beat Clockwork, I'm coming after you.
Really?
Well, maybe
Sly
I'll
say
give
a
you
word
10
there?
second head start.
He was there for like a frame. I'm gonna assume the game just sped back up and kind of accidentally skipped him. Alright. Everyone's favorite kind of level, the blasting station. Clockla. This is good on Neela. It's a good plan. Oh! Hey, I guessed where that was coming from wrong. Oops. Yeah. You play Carmelita here, and then, like, twice in 3? Maybe 3 times, and that's it. It's a fun time. In 3, at least. This is not fun. I guess it... Oh, it comes from here. Got it. Oh, fucking whiffed. There we go. Just like the spots I need to break. Oh, that's way up here. Think I got it? Oh, I didn't. First try.
Nice job, Raccoon.
Where's Carmelita's
Alright, this one's
jetpack?
actually
Right
kind of
where
fun,
she
but
said it would be.
not exactly
The
the easiest.
magnetronic support field for the death ray got destroyed as you were making a run for your cane. You'd better hurry. This whole thing is about to fall apart.
I'm on it.
This at least makes sense for like a hard final section for a game like this.
It's sinking fast. Climb, slide,
Of just like,
climb.
alright, but now can you platform quickly in this game? You've been platforming in the whole time. I think it's a little BS because I think once you hit different sections, the lava kind of catches back up to you, which is always BS in this. Alright, Sly didn't feel like walking on that cable, I guess. Thanks, Sly. Glad you could fuck me at least one more time in this game. And then it gives me that. The game is weirdly generous sometimes. Other times, it does not feel like helping you at all. There we go. I really shouldn't be doing that, because that does not always get you over those, like, electric fields that are popping up. But it's fun to pull off, so I keep going for it. This, definitely gotta play careful. Oh, shit. So gets to do the whole thing over again. How many people got confused at that part because they didn't realize they could, like, go up the slippery rails like that. Also, it feels like there should be checkpoints on those spots. If it was the newer game, I bet there would be. Maybe there originally were, then the devs decided it was too easy. Well, I guess it would also be a little hard to explain how Bentley had his little checkpoint systems there. So these are a little closer together than I thought they would be. There we go. This is like the end too, isn't it? Yep. I died at literally the last spot I could have. Dope.
Gas chamber and destroyed my death ray. Remarkable. You Coopers always find a way to beat me.
Always? So that was you in the background of all those old pictures in the Thinggus Raccamagookus. How old are you?
Perfection has no age.
God. He has such edgelord lines. I love it so much.
I've kept myself alive for hundreds of years with a steady diet of jealousy and hate, awaiting the day when I will finally eclipse your family's thieving reputation.
Sly! My missiles don't hurt him, but seem to create holes in his
Maybe if you weren't a giant robot owl, being a thief would be easier. Throwing it out there. Oh god, that's right, this is inverted.
You're the weakest Cooper I've yet.
Also, classic early 3D platformer. Here's a final boss with completely different mechanics than the rest of the game. Hope you can learn them quick. Stage 1. But Carmelita also assisting, yeah. It's funny that Carmelita really basically helps you out more in the final level than Bentley and Murray do. Not that they don't help, but you know.
You must have known my father had a son. If you hated the Coopers so much, why did you let me live when you stole the Thinggus Raccamagookus?
Because I wanted to show the world that without your precious book, the Cooper line was nothing.
Ah, well, there's where you're wrong. The Thinggus Raccamagookus doesn't create great thieves. It takes great thieves to create the Thinggus Raccamagookus.
Enough, Sly Cooper. It ends.
It's also a kind of fun, consistent thing that in each of the games, Carmelita helps you against the final boss. So I think she's also the one piloting the helicopter while you're fighting Clockla. Oh god, these are such a pain in the ass to dodge. Although, I guess she doesn't really help against the final boss in 3. Probably another reason 3's not a good game. Boom, shots fired. Three is a good game. I give it a lot of shit, and I feel like it deserves most of what I give it, but it is a good game. 4, on the other hand, is 4 not good? Really haven't heard a lot about it, so, you know. Flowers. 7. God, is he's like slowly boiling alive in the lava, and also slowly repairing himself. God, I love Clockwork so much, but he is just like so out of character for like 90% of this game, which is part of the reason I love him so much. Shit! Oh, that's the whole boss fight I have to do over again. I didn't know you could run off the front end there. We learn something new every day.
You're the weakest creature I've yet encountered. My skills are superior.
Although the overarching plotline is also fairly, like, I guess, like, mature and kind of hardcore for a kid's game. We're gonna use illegal spices to brainwash and hypnotize, and to drug up, brainwash, and hypnotize Paris so that one of us can gain immortality like Clockwork had.
My intellect is refined. My experience is greater.
And then 3's plot is like, I want to get in this vault, but there's a mean monkey man doing it. It's like, okay. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna die on this platforming section now, because that usually kills me at least once. God, I don't even remember what his attacks are when you're actually fighting him up there. That's what I thought would kill me when I managed to get there first try. I just walked off. This has been a rough playthrough of this game. I should have been done by now, for quite a while. I should have finished this soon enough that it would have been, like, awkward, and I maybe would have needed to find another game to play tonight. Alright, Clockwork, round 2. Okay, he doesn't do anything. That's right. Clockwork is a turtle.
It took some tricky maneuvering, but I managed to snatch that last
I
piece
would
of
absolutely
Thinggus
love a
Raccamagookus
remake
from
of these
Clockwork's
games.
claw. I had
People
taken
need
down
to start
each member
remaking
of
the
Fiendish
PS2
Five,
classics
Raleigh,
already.
Mugshot, Ms. Ruby, the Panda King, and finally
Also,
Clockwork.
Spyro 4
I'd
win,
beaten them all
damn
one
it.
by one and reclaim my birthright.
Get Toys for Bob off of Call
course,
of Duty
there
so
was
I can
no
have a
way I could
good
have
new
gotten here
Spyro
without the help
game.
of my
I
pals.
want it.
I know this hasn't been easy for them, yet they stuck with me through it all. Murray, boy, it took a lot of guts for him to get out in the field with me. I know he was scared, but he's got more heart than anyone I've ever known. And thank goodness for Bentley. Without his expertise,
Put pants
I
on?
never
No,
found my way
you
off
can't
that
make.
rooftop
Oh,
in
there.
Paris. A guy couldn't ask for a better gang of friends. Who could ever forget the lovely Carmelita? Looks
Yo,
like we're not going to be
handcuffs,
friends anymore.
kinky.
Now that Clockwork's death ray is out of commission, we're back to playing
Pants
cops and
off,
robbers.
handcuffs on.
I thought for sure she was going to slap the handcuffs on me right then and there. But instead, she was true to her word and gave me that 10-second head start. 10, 9, 8,
That's not an
7,
accurate size. She should be
6,
like 3 times taller than
5,
that.
4, 3, 2, 1. I felt bad leaving her stranded on that giant rock, but I knew it wouldn't be long before we'd
That's
see
not a
each other
giant
again.
rock, that's a volcano. You left her in the crater of a volcano. Honestly, it's a miracle she's in the other games. Who's Carmelita in this one? Roxana Ortega. Weird that for the voice actors it shows Sly, Bentley, Murray, Carmelita, and Ms. Ruby. Let's be honest, she probably shot the handcuffs off. I can only assume she was firing shots at Sly as best she could, handcuffed to that guardrail. Also, it's just a paralyzing pistol. She'd be fine if she accidentally shot herself. After a little while. Can I skip this? Alright, I'll goof around for a little bit before calling it a night. If nothing else, I can get the safe that I missed and couldn't grab yet. So, I'll also start up Sly 2 soonish. We'll see when. I'm gonna be a little busy tomorrow. Maybe I'll just want to relax with something I don't have to think about. So maybe I'll actually start it up tomorrow. We'll see.
I hate to tell you this, Sly, but the Thinggus Raccamagookus isn't fully restored. You're gonna have to go back and unlock all the vaults to find the pages you're missing. There is some good news, though. A friend of mine in Japan.
Oh yeah, we can see the Japanese opening cutscene.
And guess what? It's all about us.
Isn't it autoplay? Yeah.
いやー危なかったま、カルマリータちゃんには悪いけど今回も俺様たちの勝ちだ
Where Carmelita and Sly, I feel like very much look more like they were drawn by furry
俺は
artists
まだ
than the
俺が子供の頃だ
regular
父ちゃん
artwork
の
for the
膝の上
game.
で遊んでたっけ俺様の一族は代々伝わる義族の家系そして受け継がれた技をまとめたのがこの
I don't know why the animation's different still.
その洗練を極めた
This is
忍
not
びの
even
技
like big
だが
changes.
そこには必ず守らなければいけない厳しい掟があった義族たる者名誉にかけて狙うは
Like, who's that guy?
善人からは奪わない
And they show him in the English
ところ
one. I
が
like that
俺様
bit.
が秘伝書を受け継
And
ぐ
I
こと
kind
に
of
な
like
っ
how
た
young Sly
突然
looks
5
in
人の
this.
ギャングがやってきた奴らは俺を守ろうとした父ちゃんをそしてとうとう見つけ出してしまったんだ大切なラクーナの秘伝書を奴らは俺様の全てを奪いやがったきっと中に書かれた技を使って悪いことをしでかすに違いね
Also, I
え
think
そし
the
て俺
music's
様は一人ぼ
different.
っち町の孤児院に入っただがここ
Happy
で素
Camper
晴らしい仲間に
Orphanage.
出会った天才発明家 頼れる相棒ベントへ、そしてマーレ。食いしん坊でちょっとドジだがまあ憎めない弟分さ。仲間と一緒に俺様は父ちゃんの敵を撃ち、
See, but those images are the same, I think.
クーパーの名前に始まる
That's definitely different. That Carmelita looks weird. I don't like it.
ご先祖の顔に泥を塗るのか。
I don't like long snout
俺様たち
Carmelita.
の運命はどっちだ。
Looks weird. Whoops, I want this one. And speaking of Carmelita, whose work is traditionally inspired. Alright.
Freeze, raccoon!
Oh, hello.
I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you.
Shut up, Ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on.
It's weird that it's
around here.
replaying
All
this
I see
cutscene.
is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King.
Also, can you tell that I was paying attention for this cutscene, but not the first one because I was caught off guard by the him hitting
You
on her?
criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
Listen. Everyone's fine with a little bit of roleplay, but sometimes the paladin character kind of needs to calm down on that whole lawful part of the lawful good. Just throwing it out there, Carmelita! Where the fuck are the clues I missed? Right there. Okay. I think I kind of know what happened. Yeah. I got distracted by this and the camera angle, then I missed this. No, you know what? She predicted me. Give her that. One last bit of slowdown before we finish off the game, huh? Now, annoyingly, we do have to go through the whole level again, but oh well. Look how huge she is! It's like that whole squish someone's head between your thighs thing, but I'm pretty sure she could snap Sly's entire body in half with them. Death by Snoo. I think her tail is bigger than all of Sly. Okay. It's not a good camera angle right there. I think I got confused both times I've been here. Smack. Also noticing the slowdown level is only when Carmelita's around. The game can't handle Carmelita. Too much woman for the game to handle. Here we go. And now we speak L so we can solve the safe.
Blood vessels burst in my brain while figuring this out. The code had better be 231.
Damn it. I tried to get it wrong for the last one. Oh well.
Amazing! Colonel Reed Cooper's time stopper technique.
Za!
Press the
Waldo!
triangle button and execute a flashbang that will stun all guards in the world for a few seconds. I I can see how this might be useful and entertaining too.
At long last, the
We
Thinggus
did it.
Raccookus restored to its original state.
100% of the things people actually care about in this game.
Years old. The same weight that all my ancestors had felt beneath their arms as they had passed it on. Although, while other family members may have been great thieves, they all inherited the book. I got a chance to earn it. I had taken down the Fiendish Five, having used the moves my ancestors taught me, and become a master thief along the way. The time had come for me to chronicle my own adventures
Poggers
in a great book.
indeed.
This is gonna be fun.
You've done
They
it,
did let me
Sly.
skip the credits
Thinggus
that time.
Raccookus is complete. Now, try beating all the Master Thief sprints to unlock the designer's commentary. Once you've unlocked them all, I've got a special behind-the-scenes movie to show you.
Why is behind the scenes in quotes? What porno are you gonna try and show me, Bentley? You know what? Fuck it. We'll try at least one of the time attacks. I can't remember the last time I actually tried to do one of these. Oh, it won't let me do the rope walk. Damn you. That takes like a couple seconds to do. That doesn't seem faster at all. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. No! I got stuck there. Oh no! Damn it. Wow. That's hard. But also checkpointed me here, so I can't even really, like, retry again. Oh no, I'm through the level? Huh. Can I time attack the Raleigh fight? I'll try the one in the trap-laden room. But you just button mashed, I did. Shh. Where's... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Shit. Oh, I wonder if maybe I hadn't done that stun if I would have made it. Oh, it goes down faster while an alarm is going off. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, no. Those are just as hard as I remember them being. Those are like some Crash 1 style time attacks where you just have to go through the level completely flawlessly. I'm good on trying to do all those. Pass. So, I guess that'll be it for tonight. We ended pretty much at about when we should. You did all of them? God, good on ya. I don't know why you bothered, but good on ya. So yeah, thanks for everyone for hanging out. Was good fun.